Wah and stuff team. You got to be first. And Styx was just a moment too late. But Rar and stuff sticks. The double Rars. I kind of wish I could figure out how Zephy is doing his, where his little thing pops up in like random spots at the bottom of the screen, not just in the same spot every time. That way there's less overlapping going on. Rar and stuff Draco. Wah, 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 wah. No more wah? Okay. Nope, only 2. Unless you're trying to lull me into a false sense of security. Oh, you're sick. Oh. Hopefully nothing too serious. Play games to make me, I'm guessing, less miserable. Or are games making you miserable? I've never been so sick that I had to say I can't play this right now. The nausea hits too hard. That's even whenever. No, wait. When I had food poisoning. Didn't feel much like gaming then. Just a very strong cold. Ugh. All up in your sinuses. What you need is some jambalaya. That'll clear you up. Sadly, I have none left. I finished it today. Would love that. I should type up the recipe and just share that so that other people can make it, even though the recipe I use is I just found it online. Made some small modifications, like swapping out the andouille sausage because I don't like that. Tried it the one time, said nah. Plain Hillshire Farms is fine. Rar and stuff there. I think other than that, it's just no other changes to the recipe, to the receipts. Although the type of shrimp that I use, it varies based on whatever I find at the store. So sometimes it's like the little tiny popcorn shrimp, which, man, when those things cook down, they're almost just gone. Sometimes you use bigger ones. One time I tried the huge colossal size shrimp. Don't do that. Those do not cook down. I'm trying to remember who it was. I was in somebody's stream like a week or two ago, and we got on the subject of shrimp. Oh, it was Frey. And we basically, I think he was calling them sea bugs. Frey does not like seafood at all of any sort. He does not like fish, and he doesn't like shrimp. I, on the other hand, do like fish and shrimp. But I never really thought of shrimp as being sea bugs. And now I can't stop thinking about them that way. Ad break finished. Oh, I am still faffing about with the Discord. I remembered seeing a video where this guy showed how he created a bot trap. And I was trying to find it again so that whenever bots join the channel, they stupidly try to do a thing that everyone else is just told, don't do this. And when the bot just enters, it's like beep, boop, buttons, whatever, and then it just instantly gets banned. And I'm trying to find that video or find something that explains how and what it was. That way I don't have to worry about it. Although it'd be more of the mods. And likely the mods are going to be Bitterpill, Traken, and Dracana if she wants it. I was trying to think, there was something else that I was looking into on it. Oh yeah, the thing where you have to like accept a certain, you have to push a certain button or something to automatically be assigned a role that would let you see all the other channels. I need to look up that too. This whole Discord thing is a lot more complicated than I thought it would be. There's a good reason to just kind of write on other people's Discord servers, you know, like the Clouder and the Wilder Lands. Let other people take care of all that hard stuff. Don't do that. Kept it simple for years. Just a bot for roles and manual announcing streams. See, I'm already manually announcing my streams in Wilds' Discord, in Sebi's Discord, and in Zephysis' Discord. Right stuff, Dr. Mono. I suppose just, you know, copy-pasting it to one more won't hurt. But it would be kind of neat if I could set up a bot that just automatically announces when people go live. Because I know Dan Snacks, he's got that going in his. And so whenever I go live, it posts a little message. You go, whoop. Bring that up. And say, who is live? Wow, I am... I am in a lot of these. It says, go watch/follow at Cassedrian, the super cool dragon. And I don't get notified on these ats either, which is convenient for me. How about the secret Discord? I'm still debating whether or not to have a other art channel. If I would, then it would have to be separate from a regular art channel so that people that don't want to see that stuff can kind of opt out or not opt in. Or alternatively, just don't have it at all and keep everything nice and safe for work. That way people don't... Secrets. That way people don't have to worry about opening my Discord while they're in public. See, my solution to that is just don't be in public. Easy. Also just thinking about, like, what other channels would we want to have? And I suppose I could just, you know, go with extremely basic stuff, you know, the general chat, the game chat, a voice channel or two, maybe an art channel, and then just call it good from there and add more as needed. That would probably be the smart thing to do instead of trying to plan ahead for the future. My future plans haven't worked out too well so far, so I'm not really good at it. I suppose the other thing is that I'm in no real big rush to get all this set up, even though I probably should be. Comes with being a lazy derg. Vinian has been telling me that there's a new version available, and I haven't downloaded it, and that little message has been there for like a week. Does it also come with extra loaf? No, you have to bring your own cats. Or you can loaf yourself. Yee, Dirk Pets, Rare and Stuffed Darthwing games. That's the one downside to being an Anthro-Durg, is that I cannot loaf. See, Western dragons can do that. Quadrupeds, they can loaf. I can't really loaf. I can just, I guess, curl up on the floor and cry. Crying optional. Same. Oh, I saw a picture that was posted to, I think it was Morgus's Discord, that I don't know if this is accurate, because I can't seem to find it myself, but we have a picture of, no, me, whoosh, the Steam framed VR kit, and down here, a price tag of 699 euro pound buck dollars. Whoosh. If that's the price they're gonna go for with this, I think that might be a bit out of my reach. Because that's like nearly $1,000. But the Steam frame does still seem to be like it's gonna be the best VR headset. Rar and stuff officially, Darthwing Games. I would like to not be using a Meta headset in the future. Mainly just to get away from Facebook. Yeah, I wrote down some things on my little notepad last time and then I completely forgot to look at them. What did I write down? Yes, I can barely read that. Okay, my handwriting is fantastic. Especially whenever I'm just kind of scribbling over here and I'm not even looking at what I'm writing. I think it says Discord bot, so we're still on that. Well, how about we get into some Neverwinter Nights. We've got a castle to keep. A keeped castle. So, whoosh. Dun, there it goes. So, last time on Neverwinter Nights, we have taken control of Crossroad Keep. We have our very own castle. It's a bit of a fixer-upper, and we've got a lot of fixer-uppering to do with it. But important things, there is limited time. Right, stuff, Detective Basil. And we need to get as much done as we possibly can within this time limit. We can go talk with, what's-her-face, Kana, in the castle to see, like, what time we're at. But I think there's, like, checkpoint or gate points where it stops the clock until you progress the story further. Thank you for building the shop for me. I couldn't afford Vidal's fee, otherwise I would have taken care of it myself. I don't know how much it'll be worth to an adventurer like yourself, Captain. But take this! An unknown item. Oh, an armor. I'd like to upgrade my men's armor. I've got some supplies left. I can make some new armor for your men. Anything specific? How are my men equipped right now? No easy answer for that. Motley or selection, really. Some just have their cloaks, truth be told. Neverwinter's coffers are light, so many gray cloaks just come as they are. Well, to begin with, everyone needs at least some basic armor. Can we just skip to whatever the last step is? Yeah, I'll make sure every man has some armor. It may not be the most ideal armor, but it's better than the sackcloth some are wearing. And it's only $3,500? Yeah, we got that. Absolutely, Captain. I'll get straight to it. So, in addition to that guy, there is another person that we can recruit for our castle that we probably should have last time, but I didn't even think to talk to him. Crashes in through the skylight again. Oh, no, just coming in gently. A nice, gentle landing. Oh, good, she's back. You've returned to us, Captain. Look here, I've saved you a sample from the latest shipment of ore. Do you know where I can find mineral deposits? Well, if you find yourself in a cave or a mine, keep a sharp eye out for the fruits of the earth. Bring word to me, and I'll send the miners to recover the usable ore. So we got mithril. We got 2 things of mithril. And both our fortunes may rise. Where did you come from? I'm from in the glorious city of Athkatla. We were there in Baldur's Gate 2. A busier port you shall never see. The ships that trade from here in the far north to Tashluta in the south, and in the west to the jungles of Matsika. My father sent me here to see that coin flows south to our family and our city, so both may prosper. I may not have the skills of a miner, but I can manage my purse strings as well as any other master merchant. So, what all did she give us? We got iron, cold steel, alchemical silver, and mithril. I might just make some mithril full plate. But first, we must go. Actually, no. First, we're gonna go talk to our builder guy and have him work on the merchant building. We don't have enough money for him to expand the roads. Well, to max out the roads. Yet. Oh yeah, something else that I learned. The amount of money that we get for selling items is indeed capped at 20,000. So, that's the most we're going to get for anything. No merchant is going to give us more than that. So, everything that we have down in our basement that's worth that much, we can just go ahead and sell. I hope you don't intend to keep my men idle. There's still plenty to be done. Build something. My favorite subject. Buildings in the courtyard. 10 grand for a merchant shop. Do it. What lucky merchant will get the shop, I wonder? It's gonna be Deacon. Shouldn't take long to construct it. Well, not compared to some of the other projects. So much to do! Dr. Mono streaking through chat. 60 stream streaks. You're so very close to the comedy number. And then we'll all have a good laugh. Wait. Every time I come in here, I should always have my pig out, just in case they decide to do some talking. Because even though I might be busy and on my way to someplace else. How you doing? Keep is really coming alive. Kana has assigned me some men to keep the peace in town. That's not what I had you do. I told you to go and do some recruiting. Oh, Torio's here. Let's go talk to her in a bit. Alright, stuff Zeraphuse. Okay, those are our recipe books. This is the junk. Shining Light of Lathander. This would be a really good sword if Cassavir used great swords. Enkidu's armor. Talisman of Pure Evil. Lawrence Falchion. Elven Chainmail. Do we want that? Oh, we have not got the golem working. We did find the book. Well, we found a book that talks about how to get it working, but he's chilling out over there. He's not quite ready for showtime yet. Elven Chainmail. Nah, we'll sell it. Keep the gloves of the yellow rose. Discord.
I cannot carry this weight and still move.
That is a great, yeah, it's a bastard sword. That's confusion. I don't think anybody's going to be using bastard swords. Elven ceremonial armor. Yeah, we'll get rid of that. And Amulet of the Harpers. We have none. There will be no Harpers in this party. But what we are going to have... We got our Mithril Ignates.
I cannot
some
carry
full
this
plate.
weight and still move.
And where to go? Where to go? Now, I believe full plate is 3 bars. Let's see. Oh, this isn't a mold. This is actually just a suit of full plate. Whoops. Do we have a full plate mold? We don't. Okay. Well, give me these back so we can stack them all up. Put them away.
I cannot carry this weight and still move.
Ryan stuff Zamoth. We're gonna need to find someone that's got another full plate mold, so I can make a shiny full plate armor made of the shiniest of mithril. Which, as was established in Hytale, is actually better than adamantine. Or adamantite. Everyone's got a trademark, some variant of that name, even though it all comes from the word adamant. Oh, he's back already. That didn't take long. Construction is complete. I am eager to hear what you want us to do next. Rebuild a thing.
I love how they taste.
My favorite subject. Well, here's my favorite subject. Claw. Nom 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 nom. And then also... Cool, refreshing water. Also, Ryan stuff cool bird. Cool, refreshing bird. Okay, let's see. Surrounding areas. This is going to use up all of the money, plus some of what we're carrying, and I can't bring up my own cash. But if we do this, then this will complete the roads, and that will increase our incomes. Or, we can hold off on that for a little bit longer. Let's do another part. And, what do you need for the fortifications? Yep, walls, fixins, everything's priority. 25,000, and we got 22,000. See, I want him to do something and not just be sitting idle. But I also don't want to start dipping into my own money. Slow. Finish making armor for your great cloaks, Captain. There you have like 50 people, and I made them all in just a few seconds because it's just some interactions. Show me your wares. We're gonna do a little bit of shopping. The Shining Light of Lathander. We're gonna look at this one more time. It is a +2, emits an orange light, and casts Searing Light once per day. Goodbye, Great Sword. Raise Redemption. It's a +2, +4 versus orcs, and does 1d6 damage versus evil. 20 grand. Hey, where's that Talisman of Pure Evil? Nobody's ever going to be able to wear this. Well, I guess I could give it to, Actually, no, we're going to keep this. Rarenstiff's Isof. Lawrence Falchion, 17 grand. Gibbet. Elven Chainmail, 15 grand. Don't sell that just yet. Elven Ceremonial Armor. It's actually not even that valuable. It's only worth 11,000. Did it have a plus or anything on it? Yeah, it's a +1. Donk. Amulet of the Harpers, never going to get used. Alright, we have 284,000. I suppose we could dip into our own pockets to help pay for some of this castle business. Upgrade my armor. I have some supplies left. I can make some new armor for your men. Anything particular? I want all the men to have decent armor. No, can we just skip that? We're wasting money. It's like, okay, I want you to make leather armor for everyone. Okay, now that you've done that, make, I don't know, breastplates for everyone. Okay, now that you've done that, make full plate for everyone. It just seems like we're wasting money going up steps. How are my men equipped now? Well, I managed to equip most of them with leather. I know it's not much. I could do better, but it'll cost more money. I want them to all have not decent. I wish we could just skip ahead. That won't be cheap. You've got a lot of gray cloaks to armor, Captain. I do have the supplies on hand, however. 15 grand. Spendy, but do it. Absolutely, we'll get straight to it. I am still overburdened. Is that my, that's my good bag of holding. Oh, I could have sold this regular full plate. Oh, well. I wonder if this guy's got any more ore or ingots for me. Listen, I only came here as a courtesy. Most folks here are following you like sheep to the slaughter. I just want to let you know, I'm moving to Waterdeep. There's nothing for me here. After all I've done for you, you're leaving? Alright, so you helped me out, but I would have made it on my own. It's time for me to pursue my options. So, it's been great, but I'm leaving. I helped secure your fortune. Stick with me. There's more gold to be made. I got my pig, I got my hat, got my everythings. Alright. But if you don't turn this heap of stones into something respectable, I'm leaving. I'm important now, and I won't be living in some shack made of rubble. I'll go get my men and be back soon. Well, okay, fine. Fine! I'll tell the dude to go ahead and start working on, what? The walls? The keep? I'll tell him to do the walls. Oh, he's back again already. Look, I really need to go forth and recruit a couple more people, but I also can't leave you guys sitting idle. Don't keep my men idle. Yeah, I know. I don't want to rebuild something. Fortifications. We have 10,925. I almost misread that bracket as another 1. I was like, 109,000? What? Fine. Get started on the repairs. Here's some money. And it cost me 14,000 bucks. We'll fill the holes, Captain, but without more work after that, they'll barely be worth calling defenses. Can we just, tell me how much you want? And we'll hold off on upgrading our armor another step until we've got a little bit more cash in our own pockets, or in the castle coffers. We got some recruiting to do. Dude's back. You know what? I'm not even going to talk to him. I was going to ask him for more ores, but if he's going to be throwing a hissy fit about, oh, this place is a bit of a dump. Look, I'm fixing it as fast as I can, but that guy can only work on so many things. Yep, this party is fine. Let's go. We need to return to Fort Locke. Because there actually is a guy there that can help us. I left him there last time because he's their local blacksmith. If I take him away, they won't have one. But you know what? I should have thought I need him more. In that he is more useful to me in my place than he is to me at their place. Refugees. And there he is, Jacoby. Okay, we're just going to path around that way. Welcome back. What can I do for you? Come work for me. I need a weaponsmith at Crossroad Keep. Oh, that's right. I've heard that you've been rebuilding that place, even the smithy. Well, you outrank the commander now, so I better follow your orders and head on over. Bye. Rar and stuff, Vorpal. Been a while. Hey, Commander.
Hello.
I'm sorry, there's more important matters. I have to find a new blacksmith. And before we return to our castle, we must go, not to Black Lake, but to the Merchant Quarter. For there is a truly most important character in the game that we have to recruit. And we can now. Boop. No. Boop. Deacon! I found you a shop at Crossroad Keep with a roof. A shop? You would give Deacon a shop? If you give Deacon a little home with a roof, Deacon would be so happy. Deacon would gladly run all night and day through pits of fire and death to get where he needs to go to have a little cobalt hole. As long as no dragons there. Well, sorry, Deacon. I can't help you with that, but you'll be working for one. Deacon done with dragons in their humor. No dragons? Not since I left, but anything could have happened since. No Durgs. We're lying. Deacon is so excited. We'll gather his stuff, pack up a bit, and then to keep. Roof. Deacon gets a roof. But Deacon wants to tell kind, generous hero, Deacon may not keep all stuff, if any, when he goes to keep. You want to buy or sell anything to Deacon, do it now. Ryan stuff, Firehead Nick. Would I ever play Star Wars Outlaws? Nope, probably not. I've watched a couple of other people play it, and it looks really boring. Alright, last minute purchases. This is our last chance to buy anything that he is selling. And I don't think we're going to need any of this. It's a noble cap. Charisma +1. Doesn't really help us. The Swashbuckler's hat. Diplomacy +2. But our current hat is doing better. Been working on the Yoshi's Island finale on YouTube. What? Why? What? Does what die, Draco? What about Stellar Blade? Probably not. Although it does look like a better... Does the Kobold die? No, he's just coming to work for us. He's going to be living in our castle. But he just told us that he may not be able to take all of his stuff with him. So if there's anything that we wanted to buy from him, now's the time to do it. And just kind of skimming through here, seeing if he's got anything that we need. Is this grind? No, we don't grind that. Just traps, 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 traps. The one thing he has that I might be interested in is the Lilting Note. Because it's a pretty good bow for bards, and we are using Grobnar over here. +8 to perform. Attack bonus 3. Yeah, screw it. We're rich. Here you go, Grobnar.
Me?
Oh, you were using crossbows. Yeah, somebody might need this. The Nimble Crossbow. Actually, it's not that great. It's +2 to dex and +1 to attack. Pass that back over here, yes. And I'm going to sell that. No, I'm not going to sell it to Deacon, because this shop's about to disappear. Heck, we're rich. Oh, he only had 1 stack of +1 arrows. Well, here you go. And 3 stacks of normal arrows. Bounce them over.
Me?
Okay.
Yes. Yes.
What do you have? You've got your spear, and you know what? You need a crossbow.
Oh, yes.
Which is not in Deacon's hands, because I just passed it to me. Or not Deacon, Grobnar. What if I could just kick Grobnar out and have Deacon? I mean, they're both bards. Grind these up. And pass in here.
I am listening.
Alright, let's go. Now we return to our castle, take a look around, get the weapon upgrades line started. And we got... I wish I could just queue up repairs and things. Say, well, as soon as you finish this, start on this. That way I'm not having to keep coming back and tell them, okay, now that you've done that, here's your next job. I'm also thinking about, I left, what's her name? Catriona, our sergeant. I think I had her recruiting. Maybe I should put her onto training instead to improve the skill of the soldiers we do have. get that maxed out first. What do you want? Any ore? Maybe you're not clear on how this works. You go off and find them, and then I give you some ore. I did. I found plenty. I guess also she gave it to us. Hey, Orlin. This guy's from our hometown. Well, I'm not one to dwell on tragedy. I figure as long as there's work to be done and folk to feed, I might as well make myself useful. And I can see why you need me, though. Fields here are as wild and feral as a feral badger that's been bit by a kobold. Good news is the ground here's had time to rest since anyone tilled it last. Not as fertile as our West Harbor, but good enough, I think. You always were the one to do the right thing. I guess it's no wonder it leads you to great things. That guy by the gate was wearing leather armor. I don't think our armorer guy did the upgrades like we told him to. All right, there's Jacoby, and door is open. Finished making armor for your great cloaks, Captain. I hope it meets with your approval. All right, now throw it away and let's make the best armor. What do we got? I've got some supplies. I can make some new armor. Anything specific? Oh my gosh. So it's going to go from whatever armor you can have, or whatever armor you can get, to decent armor, to good armor, and then what's next? Going to be better, then great, then really great, and it's just going to keep getting more expensive each step. Oh, wait, I need to see your wares. And I do have a couple of things I need to sell that I forgot to. I got this Armor of Comfort and this plate mail. Just normal plate mail. Alright, over here to this tab. Full plate mold. And then we come over here. Not you. You. Jacoby. This is exactly where I'd like to be. Back in the service of Grey Cloaks with a commander that doesn't have stones in their head. It's a right honor to be here, Captain. A real honor. Only one hitch, and with the Grey Cloaks, believe me, there's always a hitch. I was talking with Kana, and those tight purses in Neverwinter haven't given us enough funds again. So, like Fort Locke, we've barely 2 coppers to rub together, and half the Grey Cloaks have farmers' tools as weapons. I'd make them weapons for near as nothing as I can, but still need to pay for materials. Well, before we do that, let me show me what you got. Whoop. Astral Blade, +2. I'm using a +2 sword, aren't I? I am. So this would actually just be a straight upgrade for me. 38,000. That's a big, strong maybe. Bears the mark of the dwarf burns from the first game. Okay. So it's a +2 longsword that does 1d10 sonic damage. Hang on. Do you have any... Oh! Found our guy. Alright, instead of whatever that was, buying things, I would like a single... There. 1 longsword mold. Requires 2 metal ingots. We're about to become very poor. And 2 adamantines. Alright, next up. Cassavir uses warhammers, so give me a warhammer mold. Bonk. And warhammer also... Oh, only needs 1. Okay. Thunk. Oh, dang it. I don't want them to stack up like that. I want to keep them separate. That way I can just drag them over into the smithy table. Chandra uses short swords, but I'm not going to worry about her right now. Actually, yeah, we can do that. Give me one short sword. No, one. No, not 11, just one. Okay, so let me point out a thing here. So it has 25 in the stack. I want just one. Well, I have to delete the number that's here because I can't just simply do that. I can't simply just type. So I delete 5, delete to 1. Okay. If I wanted to a number other than 1, so let's go back up to 25. Like if I just wanted 3 of them. Oh, nope. Oh, dang. So delete that. Now it's 1. You can't delete that 1. So if I press 3, then it goes back to 25 because it thinks I'm saying 31. If I put it over here, I'm buying 13. And then I have to go back and delete the 1. I just don't like how splitting stacks works in this. Anyway, short sword. 1 metal ignite. And that's going to stack with that set, so blah. Okay, who else? Who else do we use? Nishka. We need daggers. So, just delete that 5, and now we have 2. Oh, it's $7,350 for the entire stack of ingots. I was afraid that that's how much it was costing each. I didn't remember it being that expensive before. And I'm guessing these are 1 each. Yep. Okay. So I need 2. Yeah, it's fine. We'll do it that way. Yeah. Split to 2. Okay. Whom else? Well, since we have an abundance of adamantine to work with, we could also just do armor for everyone, too. Well. Question. Do I want mithril armor or adamantine armor? Mithril would be lighter, and it would allow for more dex moves, and wouldn't be as heavy. Adamantine has the damage reduction. Also, it's black and looks cool. Suppose could do both. Well, I don't know if I'd have enough materials to enchant everything. Guess that's a problem. Oh man, we've even got duskwood planks. We can make some cool bows. Huh. You know what? We're not going to make mithril armor after all. Because the only benefit that would come with it, lighter weight and lower dex penalty and lower, or not penalty, but limitation, armor check penalties, those kinds of things. But also, it's basically, I don't know, maybe that would be useful.
Captain, there's a sheriff from a nearby village that wants your help.
Well met to you, Captain. I'm the Sheriff of Leaves. We're a small village just south of your patrols.
Our patrols have made some of the bandits go elsewhere, in search of easier pickings.
Which sends them right to Leaves, I'm afraid.
Is it a halfling village? What happened to the village?
The bandits have raided our village twice. First time just to steal our pigs, but we're thinking it's going to get worse.
So Leaves wants us to send regular patrols their way to stop them.
Your Lady Conna has the straight of it. It's a lot to ask, I know, but we're desperate.
If we send men over there, those are men we won't have for our own patrols and duty. It could set us back on our own front. The decision is yours.
Ooh. Would we get anything for helping? Send half of our ready men to Leaves and have them wait until the bandits show up. Well, I guess it's a good thing that I've had Catriona doing recruiting after all. Hopefully we've got people. This isn't my problem. Yes, this is... Let's overwhelm and wipe out these dang bandits.
There's no way my village can thank you enough, Captain. Thank you.
Sending half our men out? Captain, that will severely limit our effectiveness until it's done.
I hope you've made the right call.
Well, if we only send like a single patrol, our guys are still not very good. So they're under-equipped, they're barely trained. They need a little bit of help before we can really send them forth to... Oh, we already had a long sword mold. And a short sword mold. And a dagger mold. Well, crap. And an adamantine ingot, but only one. Alright, split it up. Doot. Doot. It's time for all of those points I put into craft weapon and craft armor to come in handy. Boom, adamantine longsword. But we ain't done. Doot, doot, warhammer. Doot, adamantine warhammer. Clang. One of these, and only one of these. Daggers were just one, right? Yep. One adamantine dagger, but that's not enough because Nishka can dual wield. Well, did I give her the dual wielding feat? You know, if I didn't, she'll get it eventually. Next level up. Rar and stuff, Marf. We are crafting weapons out of adamantine. Womp. Adamantine dagger. There. Now we have two.
It puts the lotion on its skin or else it gets the hose again.
Maybe I do need some lotion. My scales have been very dry. Although the hose would also work for that too. And then we're going to make a Schwartz Schward. Oop. Okay, we got an adamantine Schwartz Schward now. Yeah, we don't need that. We don't need this. Don't need that. Or these. Oh yeah, I had the one extra bar left over. Oh, and this too. We had one more sword mold. Wifey says hi. Rar and stuff, Marf wife. Okay, then we go over to this side, and we're looking for here we go. Fundamentals of Terrible Destruction. Examine. Let's just scroll down to the bottom here. +5. Requires caster level 15. I don't think we are there yet. We are caster level 11. because one of our Eldritch Knight levels does not count. So if we scroll up a bit, we can only make a +3. And that uses emeralds. I don't think I've been keeping emeralds. Sure as heck not. Alright, well. Let's put this back down for now. Next level, we can make some +4s. Actually, let's see. Fundamentals of Terrible Destruction, +4 requires Star Sapphires. Those are also super rare, so I probably shouldn't. Had your appointment with the vascular surgeon today. Learned about how he's going to be moving your arteries out of the way so the doctor can access your spine. Eek. Book of All Elements. So if I wanted a lightning, where is it? Acid, poison, here we go, shock. Weak air essence, any weapon, and a canary diamond. Okay. So where's the mage table? Oh, this is gonna be a mess. Oh, gloves of the artificer. I'm not even wearing my crafting gloves. He's pretty casual about what he said he'd do if there was a rupture, so how it sounded it sounded pretty routine for him. Probably is. Like he's been trained, he may even have seen it before, so he knows exactly what to do when if something goes bad. But I still wouldn't feel too great. Alright, where's, was a canary diamond? Yeah, 1 canary diamond. Rare and Stuff Kentucky Crab Doubler. And let's see, where was it? All Elements. Shock weapon was canary diamond and a weak air essence. Just 1, though. And then also the lightning bolt spell, which I probably should prep. Lightning bolt! How goes the game? We're crafting what may be our end game gear. Although I don't have the I don't have materials for making a +2 anything, so it might still be a little while before we use any of this stuff. Alright. I need a weak air essence in here. Glowing. Here we go. 1 week. We got a lot of these. Oh, where'd it put it? I split the stack and I don't know where it went. Rare and Stuff BP. Yeah, it's fine. We'll just... Boop. Oh, maybe I accidentally dragged it down to split to 0. Okay. Get my lightning bolt ready.
Blame me for gravy.
Blame me for gravy. Kablam! Adamantine longsword? Nah, this thing's gonna get a special name. Been trying to do that for a while. Redeems and messages for just being stupid. You're having that problem a lot now. Because that was happening to you last time, wasn't it? Light render. Right, we got our very first weapon with our first weapon with some enchantings, but hey, what's this Codex Necronomicon? Oh, caster level 15. Okay, we'll hold off on that. Is there a... I got a potion shelf. Alright, well, I guess, you know what, I'm just going to put this stuff away for now. And I need to be higher level to be doing this. Wait, did I? Okay, I thought this, I was about to panic when I thought it said alchemical silver. I was like, no, I wasted it! I didn't even have any alchemical silver on me. So we'll put all the shinies back. But there will come a time when everybody in our group is going to be dressed out in adamantine if they can wear metal. And if they can't, I'll have to find whatever the best... Was that? Oh, that's where the weak air essence went. Stack them back up. And if they can't, I'll have to find a decent leather armor for them. Ad break starting soon. Okay. What's this book? Of Healthful Enchantments of the Body. I don't know if we already have a copy of that. I'll just put that there. It's fine. You remember the party of adventurers that came here looking for work before? They've sent you a letter from Port Last. Here, it seems they've managed to stay alive and bear the news. And bear news. Oh, acquired item. Darred's note. Give me a report on Crossroad Keep. Alright. Average civility, average morale. We got 50 gray cloaks. They've got average training. Unit strength is low, weapons poor, armor's decent. Wait, we still only have 50? Catriona, what are you doing? I have you set to recruiting, and unless you doubled our numbers. Oh wait, no. Must be a 6 bandits' eye, Captain, but we have bandit troubles of a more personal nature right now. We may need to organize the men to deal with this problem. Crocodile with the mighty Rars. Rar and stuff, Croc. But we also have an ad break. So you have arrived just in time for us to everybody get up, stretch your legs, go use the bathroom, go make a sandwich, and we will be right back in just a few. Whoosh. Whoosh! And we are back. Now, our lady here, Kana, she just told us that there's a bandit problem of a personal nature that we might need to mobilize the men. Let's see. Let's talk more in depth about the men and their sergeants. Tell me about Catriona. She's helping recruit more troops. For the moment, she could be reassigned relatively quickly. Yeah, let's put her back in training. I will let her know her new assignment. And let's see, change subject. What special mission is available? Bandits are a plague in the land, and the brother of the one you slain is out for revenge. You slew Jared Widowmaker just outside Fort Locke. Did we? For you. When Cassedrian visited your bandit camp, it was the worst day. It was the most important day of your life. For me, it was Act 1. His half-brother, Doman the Ogre, has gathered a large band and has made his way to our lands. We hear he's afraid of you, but he still wants to hurt you. And he will hurt you via your keep. We need to gather the men to meet this threat. The roads and the lands will not be safe until he's taken care of. I'd like to upgrade our weapons just a little bit. I'll burb right back. I'm going to say, hey, blacksmith, make some new weapons for everybody and have them ready by right now. You always treated me right. And now you're gone and built me a shop. One of these days, I'll think of a way to repay you. Help me with the upgrades for free? Let's upgrade the stuff for the guys. Eager to help, Captain. I have enough materials to provide new weapons for the men. What do you want specifically? Whatever the best you can make. Let's just skip straight to the end of the line, please. At the very least, I want every Grey Cloak to have a real weapon. No, better than real. You've got a load of adamantine in your inventory. Use that. I agree. Every soldier needs an honest weapon. The swords of truth. And I can do it for half city cost. Captain, trust me. Just give the word. Just give the word. Keep funds remaining. Oh, we got paid a little bit. Yeah, do it. The men won't forget this, and neither will I. Let's talk armor. I have some supplies left. Don't ask how. Well, if you've got supplies, just full plate. Everybody, full plate and packing steel. Alright, good armor. Scale mail is expensive because of the material and it's time consuming to make. I have enough material. Just skip past it. Let's do full plate. Let's get to it. 30,000? This is... Ow, my monies. I mean, I'm pretty rich. I think we have over 200 grand. But yeah, let's do it. Absolutely, I'll get started right away. Yeah, that cost me nearly... I had to pay for nearly the whole thing. Deacon is in this house. Let's go talk with Deacon. Oh, it's basically Sand's shop. It's the exact same layout as Sand's shop. Deacon's so happy to have a place of his own with roof and walls. Neverwinter had walls, but no roof. Not like as much. Deacon owes you much gratitude. Would be willing to trade and buy and sell and sing for Captain of Keep, if Captain wishes it. Show me what you got. Deacon has some stuff now. Maybe get more if more and more people come. It looks like he's got most of the same stuff. Actually, it looks like he's upgraded a little bit. Hey, there's the Eldritch Knight chain shirt. For 54,000 instead of whatever we paid for it before. What was it, 80? Oh, he's got spell scrolls. Let's see, does he have any that we don't already know? Oh, he only had a few. Never mind. Another greater magic bag with a 80% reduction. Could do that. That way, I am not the only one carrying the stuff. And it's only 5,000. We'll do that. Cassavir, you're next strongest. All right, let's send forth the men. They hopefully will have their new weapons and armors and ready. I finished making the armor while you were inside that shop. It took no time at all. Unless some miners deliver me some new ore, I don't have... Okay, so we've got as much as we can get for him, with him. Come by to see me, have you? Well, Jacoby's getting along just fine. I am a medieval derg. Let's upgrade weapons again. I want good weapons. As do I. Proper weapons will take a considerable investment and of ore and time. My time's yours, but the rest will take gold. 15,000? Do it. I've paid more than that for a single weapon. The men won't forget this. Construction is complete. I want to rebuild a thing. We still have no money in our pocket, in our bank. So all of it's going to come out of our own pocket. But that timer is ticking a lot faster than I thought, and we're already at like 20-something%. So we got to keep this rolling. You know what? Do it. 50,000. Indeed they do. Our roads definitely need to be better. This is going to help increase our gold income, and hopefully, we will make some good cash money off of this over time.
How may I be of service?
There you are. There's Connor, my compatriot, and now
Oh, right, I forgot to read the note.
Captain, eh? It's me. You know, David. My fellows and I have been adventuring for some time. You got my note about Port Last, right? Your Connor was right, you know. Dark deeds happening on the Luskan border. After that, we took to the road and I found an old lady and rescued a cat. We each got an apple.
Ooh, apples! Those red things that are so crunchy and delicious. Or am I thinking of crimson venom spiders?
Well, if it had been the captain doing it, the cat would be lost, the tree burned down, and the old lady would be traveling with us now.
Keep to the point, David. Let's not take up any more of the captain's time.
Right you are. Should I ask him about rumors? No, I'm sure the innkeep will have those. Do you know of any jobs for an adventurer?
I still don't think these adventurers are ready to face anything more difficult than a sickly kobold.
Zeta the cat! Squibsh! Or... Blit. Blat. Oh. Can you really handle any danger?
We learned a great deal in Port Last, and after that, Juin and Candrel bought new armor, and I've mastered more difficult spells. We aren't as powerful as you, but we can take care of ourselves.
Have you heard anything about the King of Shadows? Along the docks of Highcliff, there is a shape-shifted dragon princess. If you rescue her, she will offer an amazing reward. Fortunes are to be made in the mare of dead men. Some say it's incredibly dangerous, but it really isn't. That would basically send them off to die. Have you heard anything about the King of Shadows?
The King of Shadows? Why, yes.
Juin, Candrel, we have our quest to find out about the King of Shadows. Pack the saddlebags on the horses. There must be clues around. Adventure awaits!
Sorry, Captain. David can be, well, you know. Blessings to you all.
One of these days, Captain. You know you're going to get them all killed.
Probably, yes. You guys remember in Baldur's Gate 2? I think it was actually the Throne of Ball expansion. You found a bunch of like low-level adventurers that were all petrified, and if you use flesh to stone, then you cure them of their petrification, and then you become the quest giver for them. You can send them out to get something that you need, and when they come back, they're like, "Hey, I bet we can totally take him," and so they actually attack you, and it's all a cutscene. You turn into the Slayer, the avatar of the god of murder, butcher them all, and then it's like he reloads his save, comes back, and is like, "Yes, we found the item you sought." Wearing stuff who can. Must be sick as bandit. Yep, we need to deal with them. We're gonna deal with them right now. Let's see. Special missions. Bandits are a plague. They certainly are. Take care of it. I will send the orders, Captain. And off she goes. And speaking of off and going, we too are off and going. Because we have our own quests to do. Last time, our new, I almost called her Gith Yankee. She is not. She is a Gith Zerai. Apparently there's a difference. But she told us of a place where we can purify ourselves or something? Wait, he's back already? Okay, I'm gonna... Well, he needs to be doing something with his time, so... I want you to rebuild a thing. My favorite subject. Let's do... the fortifications. Well, the walls aren't rubble anymore, but no one can be satisfied to leave it at just that. So we add to them. The wall gets 6 feet higher. Make them stronger and better. 50,000? Different part. How much for the keep itself? Oh, so many rooms closed. Technically, they were standing before I got here, but they were extremely unstable. Extremely unstable, don't you know? Alright, 15,000. You don't actually have to pay to fix the library. This is... Do the West Wing. It'll keep them busy and accomplish a thing. How are we doing on money? Because I'm blowing it a lot. And we're down to 143,000. Yep, come by to see you. Weapons. I want to... Oh, the best you can make for all the men. Best I can make? That'll be expensive. Making mastercraft weapons requires the best materials and a lot of time. I'd be honored to work on it, if you can afford it. 35,000? That's dirt cheap. But he's saying these are going to be the best he can make, so do it. You think all these men that we just sent out to take care of those bandits are just going to have new weapons teleport into their hands? Oh yeah, I keep forgetting I can talk to those kids to fast travel. Oh well. Oh, I also don't need to have that ready there. Give me the zip-zap ball. And yeah, this party is fine. Actually, no. Last time we talked with Eleni, it seemed like she was really upsetty with us. So I'm thinking we're going to take her with us. And maybe we'll have an opportunity to increase our whatever with her. Although I need to... Oh, she also needs levels ups. Oh. Yeah, spend your points. Nothing else. Oh, another one. She was a couple levels behind. Apparently that might be why she was upset. We haven't used her in a little while. Spell penetration? What's elephant hide? You can spend one of your wild shapes for the day to give yourself natural armor plus 7 for 10 minutes. That's not bad. Oh, Zen archery, that could be good. Because she's, well, plus 4 versus plus 3. And it's fine. Persistent spell. Persistent spell could be good. Yeah, we do that. Okay, persistent spell. Level 8. Do we have any spells that would be really funny to be persistent? Like flame weapon, maybe? Although that one has a pretty long duration. No? 1 minute per level? Oh, she can also use premonition? Or we can go with something big, storm avatar? What is that? You become empowered by the swift strength and destructive fury of a fierce storm, lightning crackling from your eyes and thunder from your arse. For the duration of the spell, winds under your feet enable you to travel 200% normal speed. Effects do not stack with haste, expeditious retreat, and similar spells, and prevents you from being knocked down by any force short of death. Missile weapons fired at you are deflected harmlessly, and finally, all melee weapon attacks against you make an addition, or you do an additional 3 to 18 points of electrical damage. And ties in with the raid, Rar and Stuff Raiders. I am Cassedrian. We are playing some Neverwinter Nights 2, just doing a little bit of castle management, and before we go out and do some adventuring. Tyson followed Tyson. Wow. RNGesus was not our friend. Uh-oh. So Tyson has been playing Final Fantasy Renaissance, a fan-made remake of the original Final Fantasy 1 that adds a bunch of new classes. I am in the party as a Spellblade, basically a Mystic Knight. And I'm guessing things are going well and great. Anyway, the Storm Archer sounds pretty amazing. Can I use Storm Archer, then have her, like, wild shape into something, and then just go Storm Bear, rah! Things are progressing. I kind of want to try that Storm Avatar. That sounds amazing. Alright. Level 7, Aura of Vitality. All allies get +4 bonus to Strength, Constitution, and Dex. 6 seconds per level. That is a very short duration, and unfortunately, you cannot persist spell a level 7 spell. So if I give you this, it'll just be persistent, fast healing forever. Earth elementals are awful. I seem to recall them being weak to fire, if that helps. Next stop, the Lich. So at 9th level, we'd be able to persist spell Mass Lesser Vigor, or just normal Vigor, and have Dragon Fruits. Quit-ha. Alright, back to over here. This is tempting, because this is just going to be permanent regeneration. Or I can extend spell a Vigorous Cycle, give fast healing 3 for up to 40 rounds. Well, actually, no, it wouldn't be that much. It would be 10 rounds plus 1 round plus 15, so 25 rounds, double to 50. It would be 50, then that's 150 healing hit points to everyone in the group. I mean, that could be pretty good. Yeah, we'll do that. One of those. And Firestorm. I spill my drink. And water. Ah, refreshing. Alright, 6 level spells. She's got Drown, 2 shots of Regengregate. I could give her Greater Stone Skin so she can Stone Skin herself, and then Storm Avatar, and then turn into a bear or something, and just go beat things up. I don't think we need Death Ward because I believe...
Make your path mine.
You have a better version. What's the duration? 1 minute per level. And then the duration of Death Ward was...
Yes.
1 hour per level. Well, I'm sure it'll be fine. Can do we'll do a couple hits. Oh wait, I'm looking at 5th level, not 3rd. 5th level. We got Cure Crit Wounds. Call Lightning Storm. Emits a... This spell smites an area around the caster with bolts of lightning which strike all enemies. Doot doot. Only enemies. I'm sure it'll be fine. That's why I keep saying that. That way, whenever it's not fine, we can all laugh about it. If I wanted to extend spell something, not really anything there that I'd want to extend. Just slay living. Okay. And she's pretty well set up.
Follow me and quickly.
And we venture forth to... Where are we going? Wasn't that... Oh, it was this. The ruins of Arvahn. Oh, we've been waylaid by enemies and must defend ourselves. Something just unsummoned. Probably my pig. Oh, we also need to travel around with Quara and see if we can encounter her dumb elemental thing. It's over then. Please, I beg you, make it quick. You've been running. Who's chasing you? You're not Malorites? Then who? Oh gods, they're here! You stand between us and our prey, stranger. Step aside and allow us to complete our sacred hunt. I'm not gonna let you harm this dude. Your interference won't be tolerated. We'll destroy you and then complete the hunt. Yeah, you guys know what Tensor's transformation is?
Yes.
And,
I'm listening.
Storm Avatar.
Follow me, everyone. Grab a buddy and let's head out.
And, prayer.
Bonaparte.
And, Holy Sword. Alright. Where's Eleni? Where's Eleni? Oh. I guess I was just blind. Why did these guys choose the wrong fight? Picking up shinies. We got a silver amulet or silver necklace and an amulet of scarab of protection +2. Some boots of elven kind, which I think either make you sneak or make you hide better. Where's my stuff? Hang on. We may have an issue? Because, my inventory seems to be missing things. A scimitar of speed. And an armor of chain shirt +3. But, where's my stuff? I had, like, an inventory full of things. Cassavir?
Yes.
Okay, you got yours. Go ahead and you pick up all the things. You take that. Grobnar, you can... Oh, Grobnar is sir not appearing in this party right now. Are these the elf boots with the jingle bells? That's how they help you sneak.
Follow me.
The sound of the bells distracts anybody from the sound of your footsteps. Thank the gods you are here. They had me for sure. You're welcome. Come along with me till we get someplace safe. No, you've already done too much. I should be okay. Thanks again. Bye. Alright, what happens when we continue on our journey? Will my inventory have things in it again? Ring your bell? No, concussions is bad. Oh, this is West Harbor. That dude's back here again. Ow!
The town remains. Let us see if what I seek is here as well.
What is that guy? That guy. The guy that was on the right. What was that guy?
We have arrived. I can still feel the touch of Ilfarn around us and beneath us.
Can I feel anything in my backpack, though? That guy! That guy was that guy! Was Baral's request and you agreed? Oh, okay. Well, as long as you were doing it for someone else, then that makes it okay. It is truly a good and noble thing that you did. I don't understand what we're looking for here.
Know that we must find the 5 statues of Angarad if we are to complete the ritual of purification. These statues are within these ruins. If our sources are true, without undergoing the ritual, we cannot defeat the King of Shadows. We must make haste.
Could you move?
The sooner we complete the ritual, the sooner we can take the battle to
move
our
a little bit.
enemy.
All right, what's in my bag? Okay, good. My stuff is here. I assume I did not lose anything. What are we doing here again? Hang on. Was that a... Did that happen because of Tensor's transformation? Let me just perform a science real quick. That did not happen last time. Yeah, I can't even open my inventory. I think the spell bugged in that area. F. Rips.
I spill my drink.
Drinks in chat. You know, there was one spell in Baldur's Gate 2 that I really wish would come back in one of these games. Black Blade of Disaster. That spell was really, really cool. It's basically made for fighter mages. What's the duration on this one? 1 hour per level? Okay, that's fine.
I am listening.
Eleni. Give me Fire Sword. And you can also give Cassavir Fire Sword. And you can give him Bark Skin. Give yourself Bark Skin. Hey, you know who's missing? She doesn't have her dinosaur out. Look, casting someone a spell of disaster is kind of easy. Just have to tie their shoes together. No, you shouldn't do that. It's mean and rude. And it makes me get hit in every single fight. Right. Oh. Looks like I'm charging into battle. Here's stone skin for you. Stone skin for you. Greater stone skin on yourself. You can have protection from energy. You can have protection from energy. Yeah, everybody else, just go on in. Just go ahead and fight. Oh man, I probably should have Nishka with me for lockpicky and trappy this army.
My weapon is useless against this one.
What do you mean my weapon is useless? Also, who's casting darkness? It's not me. Oh. New person in the party. Gotta set their AI. So, yeah. Let's see. Defend Master off. No. Spellcasting off. Item usage off. Use healing items off. You can use abilities, that's fine. Okay. Summoning off.
I am listening.
This is chainmail +2. And a potion of Owl's Wisdom. And a silver necklace. The quiet deaths of the Brotherhood of Assassins. Oh, it's a recipe book. Okay. Oh, it's for potions and poisons and things. Okay, well, we're probably not going to use it, but now we have it. Bolt of Piercing. Isn't that what most bolts do? I mean, if it doesn't, then it's not a very good bolt.
Yes.
Okay, I'll save this for whenever we actually get into a fight with something. Battle Tide. Okay, 6 seconds. Spell Resistance. Can give that to, I think that's Cassavir. It doesn't help whenever half of our party is made of rocks. What's the duration? True Seeing. Okay, yeah, put that on me. Protection from evil. Give it to the dinosaur. And you can also cast Aid on... Oh, that's gonna... Oh, that's right. It's a mass aid.
Follow me and quickly.
What other buffs do I have that last a long time? Enlarge person, 1 minute per level. Sure, go ahead and cast it.
Yes.
You can shield other, and you're going to protect the healer. Oh.
I am listening.
Eleni's hanging out back here with her dinosaur friend.
It seems enemies have arrived.
No, they most certainly haven't.
Something you want?
I am listening.
Follow me, everyone. Grab
Wait.
a buddy and let's head out.
Yeah, cast the Magic Fang and the Awaken on your pet. Alright, there's a party happening over here that we need to get in on. Look at this. These guys suck. They haven't hurt anyone. Imagine Potion of Owl's Wisdom and it's a fake out and just really strong skooma. No, I think a Potion of Owl's Wisdom will tell you how many licks it takes to get to the center of a Tootsie Roll Pop. Even though he's never made it without biting. Oh no, wait. Mr. Owl is the one that did it. It was the turtle that said he never made it without biting, and then the owl bites it anyways. Should I attack? Oh, everybody...
Let us attack.
Come into the beatdown. Get over here. Storm Avatar Eleni. Get out your little bonk stick.
The land is against you.
Chandra, why are you on fire? It's probably because of the little goblin here. Squeaks! Little bit of money. Potion of Cure Critical Wounds and a little bit of money. Bullets of Smiting. Ryan Stuff Yakteru. You got the pie on your second try. Or somebody got the pie. Okay, it was you. Cure quit wounds. Fire arrows. A topaz. Potion of lore. Alexandrite. Cure quit wounds. Gold ring. Little bit of money. Quit wounds. Some money. Get the donut. Indeed. But doth Thigmen and Sockmen collide? It's just... I hear... Oh! Shinies! Yee!
A gift. While I wish for good luck with the promo I interviewed for.
Oh, what kind of promo? And good luck. I hope you get it. I'm not sure if it's a thing that you get or what, but good luck. More job duties? Oh, okay. I'm hoping that more job duties also includes more pay. Otherwise, it's not that great of a deal after all. Target has no items or gold. Well, then what's he even doing here? Okay, that seems to be where we need to go. Oh, it's another keep. Also, half our party is over here. But that's okay, because the dinosaur is among them. Eleni? Sure. Where is your big storm? Wait, is it not? Yeah, that's right. Okay, yeah.
My drink.
Big lightning! And it only strikes the bad guys.
Shadow.
We got shinies, healer kit, shiny, money, shiny, necklace and money. It's electrifying. Oh, these guys are not hostile. Hang on. Make sure I have my pig out.
Yes.
Throw one of your heals. That one. And a normal one. See, you're missing a decent amount of hit points. Yeah, go ahead and cast that.
I am listening.
Hi, everybody.
You! I know you. You are the one who slew my brother, Logrum, at Old Owl Well. I should kill you for that.
Old Owl Well belongs to Neverwinter. Your brother and the tribes lost it because you were weak. I had no idea Logrum was your kin. If I had known, he was the brother of one so powerful. Oh, nope.
There is power in numbers, in strength, and in knowing when to fight. In this, my brother was weak. My brother was a strong warrior, but too proud and stupid for his own good.
But you were smarter?
I know you aren't here to claim this land for Neverwinter.
You want something in these ruins, yes?
I want Gelyu out of Riverguard Keep. The ogre mage taunts me from inside, and my orcs are too dumb to ignore him. Swear to pluck this thorn from my side, and the Corpse Walker clan will leave you in peace.
Leave me in peace? I was attacked by orcs earlier.
Corpse Walker berserkers are dangerous to all when they are in the blood rage. Regretfully, we are often forced to slay them when they wander back to camp.
Well, that sounds like some great job security. Yes, I too would like to enlist in your army of crazy berserkers who then are used exactly one time.
Indeed, I do want something. I want venison.
I have never had venison before. All right, I'll probably have to kill him anyways.
May Grommush grant you victory or a swift, painless death.
Got any shops here? Or you have a name.
Why have you come to talk to me? I am Era Broken Ribs, giver of wisdom of Grumsh.
Why is your name Broken Ribs?
Because all my ribs were broken in a fight with a champion of Magbliet.
I guess that explains it. Well done. What wisdom does Grumsh have for me?
Grumsh feels pain of those who are maimed in battle. You will lose your left foot.
That is a good wisdom. Thank you for your wisdom.
Thank Grumsh, not me. Go now.
Alright, glad I talked to him. Oh, you also have a name. Archer, orc, archer, orc.
Have you dealt with Glelu? Can my clan reclaim the keep?
Nope, still working on it.
If you are lost, keep is this way.
We have a song portal. Path over to that. What's this? We also have gem mines. Okay. Oh, and there's Riverguard Keep. Okay, so Riverguard Keep is may or may not be where we're heading. But well, I guess we're going there anyways. What is this? Know that this may be an Ilfarn portal. The Ilfarn had many such portals called song portals that linked their vast empire together. They were unlocked by the singing of the Ilfarn people rather than by keys of metal or stone. I don't have Grobnar with me, so we probably can't do this. Yeah, I can't do anything with it. Okay. Well, Riverguard Keep. Wait a second, we know this. If this takes us to the Medusa Legions, we're screwed. I bet we could take those Medusas. We're not that much lower level. Well, I guess we are lower level than we were in that game. Why is my oh, I know why my dex is low. It's because I'm big. Hi, friends. Don't mind me. Oh, dang it. I have to be careful. I have to be very careful. Because, yeah, that's inside the AoE. Also, I just got knocked down. So, onto the ground. Oh, they just dispelled some of my stuff. Those jerks.
Of course.
I'm afraid to break the thing. Well, so much for diplomacy. I don't think diplomacy was ever an option here. Storm Avatar. Oh, I am dead. I just got murderated. What happened? Damages considering Tyrannus for 30 points. And yeah, I had a max HP of 47. 47? That seems real. No, I'm at minus 47 right now. I guess because I was on the ground and couldn't really defend myself. So he just got an easy hit. Did she cast it? Okay, she did cast it. Now, Druid, Wild Shape. Lightning Bear. our butts kicked. All because I don't want to damage this treasure chest. Alright. Could have gone better. Our in Jesus shows no mercy. Amen.
Yes.
Scroll of Mind Fog. $168?
Yes.
We did actually prepare Knock. So she can just pop this lock for us. Whoop.
I can do that.
And we got some bullets. Scroll of Combust. A pile of money. Some darts to sell. Scroll of Mage Armor. Just the normal one. And bolts +1. Bolt of Fire. Is that weird? Nope, blindness. Remove blindness, deafness. Arrows, monies. More monies.
Something you want?
Yes.
I am listening.
Okay. Give me the mighty Riverguard. And then also the other one for our... She has a male voice while as a bear. I guess I should be impressed that a bear can talk and recite magical incantations. Yeah, I have a full heal for everybody. Did I prep? I guess I didn't ready the regular heal spell. Whoops. Okay, you are not regurgitating, so... And neither are you. The toast is forming.
Follow me, everyone.
No, not
Grab
you.
A buddy and
you.
Out.
I guess I could have used this instead, since everybody was hurt. Just go. All right, extend the AOE.
Yes.
Big regurgates for all. Hopefully it'll be fine. Yeah, I still have Tensor's transformation. Actually, I need to use or not that one. Just mirror image. Whoops, I didn't want to do that. Ah, shoot. Well, in we go. That's not going to last very long. FF Renaissance guy will take the toast that is forming. Got a sarcophagus. The inscription reads, "Here lies Jernel, master of Riverguard Keep. Even unto the end her blade remained unbroken and her shield never wavered. May no one claim her scepter who is not equally worthy." This one must have had a great will to lead so many, but it did little to deter those seeking to steal from her once her life was gone. I see no blade or shield or scepter lying with her. Dang, I was hoping that we would get it. Yoink. Both of those are locked, so...
Make your path mine.
We only have one more shot of knock, and can it reach? It cannot reach both doors. Well, luckily...
Follow me and quickly.
I don't care about doors.
My weapon is useless against this one.
Never mind. I care about that door. What about this one? Just smash it open. I can trigger traps. It's fine.
This one, then.
I am big and mighty. Alright, who we got? We got ogres. We got a goblin captain. You know, the Goblin Captain is probably the bigger threat, because I bet he's a easy? Effortless. Never mind. We're just going in. The start of this song was like it was if the Jaws theme had been converted into a battle track. Alright. I guess I have to set off the trap. Ow! Oh, it's locked.
Make your path mine.
Pop that.
Follow me and quickly.
Rar Septricana! Ooh, a quarterstaff. Staff of defense. Tell me about yourself. Staffs of this kind provide much needed protection for arcane spellcasters. The level of defense varies with each example, but all are useful. Most bear no specific maker's mark, created for utility rather than notoriety. Does a lot, though. +2 bonus to armor class. Lets you cast Ghostly Visage. 2 charges. Mage armor, 1 charge. Never mind, it uses charges. We're selling that. A scroll of Entropic Shield. A scroll of Invisibility. Some bullets. 2 obsidian. And a potion of Cure Moderate Wounds. Eleni is still a bear, and she's having some difficulty pathfinding. Hold up. Save. Summon forth the pig. Never mind. The pig is probably dead.
What are you doing in here? Are you a spy for Ulthrank?
Looking for a statue of purification?
Oh, is that so? I know where you might find a statue in this keep, but the ogre mage Glelu won't let you near it, if it is indeed the one you seek.
Why are you telling me this?
I am Raldor. I grow tired of that ogre mage. He promised plunder, but I've seen none.
How'd you come to these ruins?
Wealth. Glelu promised us. The orcs are weak, he said.
Well, they kind of are.
Uthank's brother is dead, so he cannot send help. We came to this place in the night and swarmed over the orcs and took this keep, slaying many dozens. But Glelu lied. He sought a statue on the lower levels of this keep, and he used us to reach it. Now he pokes at some door below, and we languish here, besieged. Do you see plunder? Do you see wealth? We fought for nothing but dust and silence.
Well, if you want Glelu dead, help me.
I will take my bugbears and leave this keep. We will stand in the courtyard and wait. If you come to us with Glelu's head, we'll let you go. If not, you die.
Yeah, you guys go ahead and try that. Fine.
Lucky for you, smooth skin. Come, brothers. Our service to the ogre mage is ended.
And they just disappear. I would like to see them try. We know where we can find another statue. Let's just cast stone on that trap. Yeah, a little bit of stone, flesh to stone. Ad break? But we just started a fight. Well, we're gonna finish this fight and then we're gonna do the ad breaks and the things. Eleni is badly wounded. Oh, she's no longer bear. This might work. Let's extend spell. Yeah, I think everybody's in the AoE. There. Big regens on everyone except for, I guess that's Cassavir, who just died. So none for him. We have a druid and we have a priest, and everybody is nearly dead. Honestly, I blame the healers. After all, the tank just died, so it is the healer's fault. Anyway, now we can everybody get up, stretch your legs, go use the bathroom, make a sandwich, and we will be right back in just a few minutes. Actually, we're going to wait for the battle music to end. Or I could just, yeah, that's fine. Whoosh. Whoosh, and we are back. And Dracana trying to streak through chat during the ad breaks, so nobody can look. Rawr!
Yes.
As you can see, we are still very nearly almost dead, but we have plenty of healers, so it's fine. Unless I just don't have our healers do the healering. But we've all got regen on us. Even though Cassavir died, his regen is still there.
These'll never get boring.
This will aid me. Nom 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 nom. But not like the aid spell, which is really not that great. Okay, that's a door that leads down. We don't want to go down just yet. Ouch. Trap triggered. You know what? Just go around that one. Somebody else can... Oh, okay, okay, okay. Ow, ow, ow. Hold monster. Whoop. I'll keep him busy. Keep him off of us for a moment. Oh, we bully his friend. And he's going to struggle to pass a will save because ogres are not very smart. Not again! Last part of your party kept running into traps and being near extinction. Well, that sounds like a skill issue. Oh, speaking of party, Eleni.
Shadows of Merdelaine.
Okay, it's only on you. Oh, I don't want to do it because it might damage the chests. Okay, we got a Goblin Shaman. Give him the freezy touch. What does this one do? Oh yeah, that's the single target, set them on fire. Give him both. And drown him. Oh, it's just this guy would be having the worst day. Actually, drown would be should be the first one to do. So that one does actual. Yeah. Takes 90% of its current hit points and damage, and then just set him on fire, and he'll be good to go with that. You get the freezy touch.
Attack!
Attack! Oh, apparently he cannot do.
Have failed.
What is this guy doing? Can I, wait, no, don't do that, don't do that. A little bit of magic missiles. Oh, this is actually going very poorly. Well, you know what that means. Globe of Invulnerability. Tensor's Transformation.
Forgive me, but I am finished.
Now I am huge. Oh, that's a shame. They knocked me down. I'm towering over them. They're like, aha, push him over. Ow. When was my last save? Oh, it's whenever we talked to these guys. Alright, maybe I should be taking these goblins a little more seriously. Although, it would also help if there weren't all these treasure chests that I don't want to break. You guys wouldn't even be that tough to deal with. No. No. Looking for a statue. Why are you telling me this? Why'd you come here? You want him dead and help me. Alright. Ow, I got zip-zapped.
Everyone, follow me. Everyone, follow me.
Everyone, follow her.
And toast was formed.
The toast is forming.
Let us press the attack.
Now commence the beatdown.
Yes.
Oh, I could do this. Let's see.
Make your path mine.
Ah, crud. It canceled. Yeah, we want to mass bull strength. We want to mass bear endurance.
I am listening. You shall...
No, I don't. No, everybody just kind of stand still.
Betrayer.
Alright, Casimir, you can go ahead and take some swings.
Flee now while you can. Illithid, let us attack.
Illithid! That's a goblin! Does she not know the difference? Alright, that's spell resistance. She doesn't have Slay Living. What does Recitation do? Let's see. All allies within the spell's area of effect get the moment. You get +2 armor class and saving throws. Okay. And Hammer of the Gods. You smite a group of enemies with divine light. You know what? There's no lootable things in here. Get a little closer. Get everybody together. Oh, don't you... They dispelled stuff! If you get knocked down, just get up again. They'll never keep us down. Not again. Potion of invisibility, some money and a necklace. That is still there. Oh, Eagle Splendor. One of the least exciting potions, but then again, we don't use charisma for a whole lot. There, we have saved. Hey guys, I somehow missed this room earlier. Anything cool going on in here? Like, say, maybe... Okay, switch to defensive casting. Kaboom!
Follow me and quickly.
Everyone get back in here. See, this is why I want my party to follow me instead of running off some other direction. Oh, Eleni died because I blew her up. Okay, well, I think this is everybody. So,
let us attack.
Commence the beatdownery. And I'm just going to put some tentacles right about here.
Crumb is pointless.
The crumb is pointless.
Follow me and quickly.
That is not where I told you to go. There we go. Yep, y'all just, Well, a couple of them are trapped in the tentacles. So, I'm immune to paralysis, so I can run in here and just be fine. Alright, all of you back up. Ah, crap. Oh, she's just knocked down, that's all. I thought he was already dead. There. Oh, wait, no. VEE. And then VWX. That way they don't move.
It seems enemies have arrived.
Alright, and while you guys are just chilling out over there inside the bad, have more problems. Oh, don't move, jerk. Oh, there goes the tentacles. Okay.
Let us attack.
It seems enemies have arrived.
Illithid, mind flayer.
She should have a crossbow that I gave her. Yep, go ahead and equip this. Pop that down over there. That way she can snipe from the back. You know what else? I'm gonna taunt them. This usually ends very poorly for me. Or maybe I'm not. Yeah, unable to reach target. Well, go around. Just go around them. See? It's not that hard. Money jar for your party is just randomly charging in a battle is not exactly empty. I think part of the problem is that I'm telling them to hold position, but I'm not telling them to not attack. And so I have to set them both into follow mode and hold position mode.
Let us attack.
There. Because you put them on follow mode and that's when they go passive. But they still follow you around if you're moving. And if I want them to stand still and not attack, I have to put them into both. This is one guy over here. I have a couple of zappy balls for you.
Let us attack.
Yes.
Lol, spell resistance. You know what, Shaman? You get the extra humidify. And then the freezies. I think he may have saved. Yeah, he saved on the humidify. Oh, we're charging into more battle.
Let us attack.
Oh, I like how they're just disregarding this guy by the door.
Troll-kissing orc.
So they can go for the one that's further back. Yeah, let's get those attacks of opportunity in.
Let us attack.
Blade Weave, extend spell.
The land is against you.
You shall
And I'll take the other one and keep him occupied. Is Blade Weave not working on him? Oh, he's just saving on it every time. That's unusual. Let's see. Yeah, will save. 12 plus 7. Okay. So, Blade Weave is kind of falling behind. Blindness, deafness. I'm going to save again. It's a shame. I liked Blade Weave. Ooh, magic short sword. Fey Duster, plus 2. Examine. Bears the mark of, okay, from the first game, it's plus 2, and it puts things to sleep. Where's my, spell pouch? Oh, we need to read this note that those adventurers gave us. To the captain of Crossroad Keep, it is my pleasure to report findings from our epic journey to Port Last on your behalf. In the Alliance Arms Inn, we encountered a shady fellow from Luskan by the name of Hurlingscar, or Early Star, well, I forget exactly, and tipped the local proprietor, one Fagler or Folger, or whatever. Anyway, I tipped him 2 coppers to arrange a meeting with the Luskanite. The man was reluctant to speak with us at first, but Maxwell challenged him to a drinking contest, with the loser paying for all the drinks of the winner. After much valiant guzzling, Maxwell only barely lost. After Maxwell rolled under the table, we had to pool all of our remaining funds to pay for Sterling Shard's rather large tab. However, we learned one valuable piece of information. The Luskan fool let slip that he had a brother with some business in the south, and he waited in Port Last for his brother's return. We were determined to learn more of this brother of his. The next day, Yuen suggested a different strategy for cracking this Luskan nut. She squeezed his Luskan nut candle into one of her more revealing dresses and brought her to see Girl Star. Let me tell you, the man's jaw dropped, as did his eyes. Candle ushered him to a private table in the back of the inn, where Win waited, hiding under the table. By masterful use of her feminine charms, Candle learned, much to our shock, that Elfinstar's brother, named Carliver or Crawlfer, anyway, we were shocked to learn that his brother's intended destination was none other than Crossroad Keep. Dun-dun-dun-dun! Wynn was so floored that he leapt to his feet, knocking over the table and dropping the candelabra, which started a small fire. Innkeeper Foglord rushed to put out the fire, but ended up burning off half his mustache. I quickly uttered the first spell that came to mind. Ray of Frost quickly doused the fire before it could cause any serious harm, but I fear it gave Thirgol some minor frostbite. Despite my heroism, we were asked to leave the inn immediately, which brought an end to our investigation. But beware, Captain. Beware of Crawler Lurking Star. Who knows what dark mission brings him to Crossroad Keep? It is my hope that we have provided you with some valuable intelligence. As soon as we can raise enough money to afford travel, we shall return to you for our next mission. Cheers! Honestly, that sounds like a report that I would have written.
I spill my drink.
Just completely forgetting everybody's name. I don't know how people spell this crap if I don't see it in text. And then half the time I'm going to forget it anyways, even if I do. Alright, we have locked chests. Well, a locked chest. And I don't believe we have any more casts of knock.
Yes.
Indeed. So I guess we're just gonna...
Yes.
We can sit down, rest, get our spells back, which probably would just be the easier option. Or we can come back with Nishka later. You know what?
I cannot move while I am overburdened.
Why are you...
Yes.
Strength decreased, movement speed decreased. Why? What happened to you? She has a strength of 2. Oh, I bet you they, like, zapped her with a Ray of Enfeeblement. So she's able to carry a maximum of 20 pounds. Excellent. Great. Good. Perfect.
Yes.
Well, that's a good thing that I keep these potions of restoration. There it is. Split the stack. Where'd it go?
Yes.
Wait, does she have restoration on her own? Did I give her that? Divine power, hammer of the gods, retaliation. No, just drink your medicine.
Yes.
Protection from evil, and protection from evil. Shield. No, shield. Imbigonate. Iron stuff tracking. Mage armor. Stone skin. Oh, keen edge. Protection from arrows.
Yes.
Bear strength, bull, or was it bull strength? Bear's endurance. True sight. Spell resistance for you. Spell resistance for you. Oh, you need to summon. You need to get your dinosaur back out. Boop. Get the buffs going. Fire sword for you. Fire sword for you. Spider skin. Give me the protection from energy this time. And get the other one. And I didn't have anything ready with persistent spell. No stream tonight, just here to lurk. Okay, you still super busy with that that short project, short shoot you're working on?
Yes.
Who all did I cast that on? Or has she even gotten to it yet? She has, okay.
Yes.
Well, I know I have protection from energy. You know what? You and Eleni can have these. Empower, quicken, and silent. Woof.
Yes.
We'll be streaming Friday, though. Okay. Yep, we're just going to take the long way around. That's fine. As you do. That's right, it's still empty. Because we were going to do this.
Mine.
Follow me and quickly.
And open. We have a scroll of Bane. Arrow +1, some bullets, protection from energy scroll, and fire opal. I think all of that is going to be going to a vendor. And save. Just run through all these. It's fine. Okay, yeah. Just making sure that we got everything, that we didn't miss any enemies, that we didn't miss any loot, we didn't miss any traps. So we are prepared to go downstairs. Not really a good place to put this where it'll force them to walk through it.
Your death has been too long delayed.
Or, little Zappy. Can I get you all with this? Yeah, they're moving. They just hit me with something. Let me guess. Nope, we're fine. Zzzt. Alright, that guy's annoying me. He dies. I think I interrupted his spell. Oh, we got more people coming. Not again. Who are you? Little gobbly guy? Oh, that guy's a caster. Wait, no. Hang on. We can just... Right here is good. Come on, go. Do it. Bloop. Wiggly vines. Or, not vines, tentacles. Go stand in the dirt. Cassavir. Probably because we're all standing in the bad, and we're all getting tentacle diddled. Yep, we got Eleni failed, a lot of her saves, so she's paralyzed. Okay. You know what, we'll just whatever. Back it up. Maybe I won't use that spell there. Let's see, did we... Yeah, okay. We have fully explored the floor. Just paralyze him real quick. Boop, there we go. Go take care of the caster in the back. Alright, they got it. The guy is still paralyzed from that hold monster. No, stop it.
And quickly.
You don't even know where the enemies are. Why are you charging ahead? Save. Disregard traps. Brute force through. Don't care. Rib smasher. Ha! Free at last. Time to fight. Time for fight. Who are you? I'm Rib Smasher. I smash ribs. Human ribs, orc ribs, elf ribs. Sometimes even little pixie ribs. But these goblins, they grabbed me before I could smash their ribs. And I'll show them. Alright, I won't stand in your way. XP granted for freeing Rib Smasher. Trapdoor. Here you go. In you go. No, actually, everybody stand still. And I'm just gonna tentacle down right here. Whoop. Okay, everybody else, back up. We're gonna switch you all into range mode.
I can do that.
Oh, don't dispel my stuff. It's very inconsiderate. Yeah, walk into the thing. Alright, Rib Smasher is actually getting his butt kicked in there, but I'm fine with that. He's keeping them distracted. What about baby back ribs? I can smash those. Ribs. Alright, I'm gonna taunt this guy.
If you think you can best me, try dragon fruits.
Did he save? Freaking saved. Bah! No, dragon. Nom 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 nom.
Let us attack.
Oh, I died.
More have come to block our path.
And
Looks like we have company.
oh, somebody's throwing fireballs from in there. But we've either got a combination of spell resistance or elemental protection, so we're good. One of your regens on our other healer. Hey, everybody charge! Oh, you're not, yeah, there. Get your bonk stick out. Oh, he's still going. He isn't dead. The Master's Shield. This large shield once belonged to the Master of Riverguard Keep. It is base armor +2. It's just a normal shield. Just normal heavy shield. Adamantine Great Axe. Potion of Cure Critical Wounds and cash money. Don't need that description up there. I'm still carrying my smith hammer. I'm pretty sure I put everything else away, so that's fine. Lots of spell scrolls. Okay, yeah, I have that. I already have Milf's Acid Arrow. Put away this axe. Yeah, this will help clean up our inventory, even if these items don't really need to go into this particular bag because they're not heavy. But at the very least, it's going to be easier to carry and easier to manage this mess. What is this? Mind Fog. I think I know that one already. Yeah. Alright, well, I'm going to leave Rib Smasher to his work. Looks like that's a room full of casters, and I don't want to mess with that yet. Let them burn all their spells on him. Also, I have owies. Oh, a diamond? Potion of Bear's Endurance.
Yes.
You don't... That's right, I didn't ready a instance of heal.
am listening.
Bonaparte.
More loot. $25. Potion of crit wounds. Alright, let's go take a look at the situation in here. Oh, I think he's dead.
Your death has been too long.
Rib Smasher
delayed.
has smashed his last ribs. Goblin Captain, where do you think you're going? He's trying to... He's sneak attacking. He's actually going into stealth in combat and getting the sneak attacks. That's kind of bullshit.
Yes.
Apio, no.
Womp. And inside this box we have a Scroll of Greater Restoration. That is a mighty spell. Empty room. I think there was also another chest in here that was locked. Oh. Guess not anymore. A belt. Brawler's Belt. The Brawler's Belt gives us bludgeoning resistance. Trap. Wait. I'm paralyzed? Oh, stunned. Okay. Whenever you're ready. Casimir, you check this box. What's in it? What's in the box? Adventuring and 20 bolts. Yeah, that was worth it.
Yes.
Squeaks. Anything else on this floor? Don't think so. Smash! Goblins barely injured? Who are you guys? Why are you not hostile? A scimitar. Eula's heart. When the Smithy Guild of Indrab refused to admit Eula on the basis of her gender, she challenged their best weaponsmith to a contest to see who could forge the finer sword. She toiled for weeks, her workshop busy day and night, until she produced a flawless, beautiful scimitar. Enraged that a mere woman should best him, the guildsmen hired assassins to do away with her. Eula's story has since inspired many more women to take up the profession and make many copies of Eula's famous blade. So it's it's +2, keen, and fears sometimes. They're on shrooms, man. Let's talk to him. Gallows say you not be harmed, not until we talk to you. Okay. Well, I'm still going to be smashing every single door. Great. Magic bullets, normal arrows, $600. The Book of Banes. Anarchic weapon, plus versus lawful. Axiomatic is this plus versus chaotic. Holy weapon, plus 2d6 damage against evil creatures. I might want to put that on Cassavir's little adamantine hammer we made for him. What is this? Requires caster level 7. We could do that. It requires cure critical wounds. We can't do that. Unholy weapon, plus 2d6 against good. Hunting gives plus 2d6 against beasts. Weapon of Disruption. Undead must make a DC save of 14 or be destroyed. Yeah, I guess it's okay. Kind of sad that we can't make that holy weapon. That'd be cool for Cassavir. And Shelf. Is that Mind Blank? No, Feeble Mind. Scribble it. Nice. Choking Dust and Dismissal. Pretty sure I got that. So they're not on shrooms. They're just being told to not attack. Even though they've been attacking us all the way in here. Scroll. Shades. I mean, I'm already wearing mine. Level 9. You conjure a shadow variant of one of the following spells. Delayed Blast Fireball when cast as at a hostile creature. Summon Creature 8 when cast on the ground. Or the combination of Premonition, Protection from Spells, and Shield when cast on yourself. It's actually a pretty good spell. Too bad it's level 9. And we got Crushing Despair, which we tried that one time, and even though a whole bunch of enemies were inside the cone, only one of them was affected, and I think he resisted it, or saved against it, whichever. Oh, another King's Tier. Oh, my buffs are fading. There are over a dozen of you, and you cannot figure out how to overcome this enchantment? Yeah, the spell is weakened, but still potent. If we sacrifice 7, maybe 8 more to the trap, it should be enough to dispel. Under normal circumstances, I would demand such a terrible sacrifice. However, as Uthric and his idiotic orcs are camped not far away... Give us more time, Gelu. What choice do I have? Quickness requires competence, and you have none. Get out of my sight! Let me just, I don't have any more instances of, shield.
Yes.
Cassavir, you got, Defend Other. Eleni's taken a few owies. And the dinosaur does not have the bubble.
Something you want?
Yes.
So go ahead and Eleni, go ahead and just give yourself a little bit of a regen. Time for fight. Yar.
Follow me and quickly.
He's not a troll though. He's an ogre. Ogre mage. The reason for all the commotion finally arrives. I suppose this means my army is somewhat reduced in size. In any case, if you have come to claim this keep, you have found its lord. I am Gelu. I'm just looking for a statue of purification. Also, Uthnak sent me to kill you. I'm not surprised. He's been trying to retake this keep for over 10 days. Why not just say 20 days? What's he paying you? Actually, Rallador wanted me to kill you too. Oh, he's allowing me free passage through the ruins. He's paying you with what you already could take by force and will. You made it to his camp. You made it through my keep. Kill Uthrak for me, and you may use the statue freely. I never even mentioned the statue. I will also grant you a fair portion of wealth from my treasury. That is far more than you'll get from Uthrik. You can't get the statue, but you're promising me that I can use it? Getting past the barrier requires sacrifices I'm not willing to make, not while Uthrak remains a threat. Rest assured, if you eliminate Uthrak, I will make those sacrifices to uphold my end. Also, Rallador wanted me to kill you? Really? Tell the truth, I didn't expect that. Had no idea Rallador had that kind of ambition. I want more for Rallador. Or I'll give him... I want more for Rallador. Yep. Must have been counting on that. Well, time to die, Ogre Mage. We're probably going to end up killing the orcs too. Orcs generally aren't very good at keeping to their word in this game, in this setting. So time to die. I'm gonna bubble myself, and you guys can have some missile storms.
I am listening.
You can have a drown and a fire and an ice.
Yes.
Just go ahead and pray.
Bonaparte.
Yes.
Cassavir? Holy sword. Your hammer. Chandra,
Yes.
you're just going to chill for a moment. Eleni, where are you going? Oh, you need to get closer to use those. Maybe I shouldn't have her do that. Back up. Stone skin yourself. Bark skin yourself. Then do the same for your dinosaur friend. And if you've got anything left, Storm Avatar.
Through blood shall come your death.
I'm gonna Big B's middle finger this guy. Or maybe I'm not. Oh, there it goes.
Not again.
Not again. Oh yeah, we've also got guys coming in behind us too. That's a problem. Oh, there are a whole lot of guys coming. This might have been a big mistake. Alright, displacement on self.
Betrayer.
Divine Favor, that'll do something for you. What does that spell do again? +1 to attack, +1 magic damage bonus for every 3 caster levels you have, for a minimum +1, max +3. Okay. And then if you got any smites left, this would be a good time to... Oh, you also have Divine Might. No loot nearby, right? Yeah, there's no treasure chests. My own friends are here, but I think they've still got some damage resistance left on their protection from elements. And if not, well, boom! Oh, I just interrupted whatever she was casting.
Yes, dragon fruits.
Alright, we got dragon fruit, we got water. Mmm. Nom 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 nom. Okay, so who was casting something that I just interrupted? Well, hopefully it wasn't Eleni's Storm Avatar. Also, our one of our healers is dead. I blame the tank, which is not me, despite me being the one that exploded her. Okay, Storm Avatar is next. I'm gonna, if I stand right about here, extend spell. Haste! Oh, it's not gonna reach the dinosaur. Well, sorry, dino friend. You do not get the speedy feats. Also, I completely forgot that I had, like, Blades of Fire and Blade Weave extended. Give me those. Oh, he's coming in. All right, we all have haste.
Enemies are near.
I can do that.
Tensor's transformation. Oh, actually, maybe not. There's only like one guy left.
Have it say.
And I was worried. More elven chainmail armor. A lot of loot to be found. Gem sword. Gelu's head. Ogre mage skull. Wait.
Forgive me, but I am finished.
This isn't a World of Warcraft ogre mage. He's only got one head. How did I cut off both his head and his skull as separate items? Got the Master Scepter. What's the gem sword? All gem swords feature a prismatic blade that is fractured throughout, but still magically maintains its shape. The tales speak of great crystals from which these weapons can be split, but the plain traveling souls who relate these stories are often suffering from dementia, having lost their faculties while navigating dimensional barriers. It is a +3 greatsword that does 1d6 electrical damage. And then we have the Master's Scepter. It's just the scepter belongs to the person of Riverguard. Bone Ring. Immunity to level drain. Could be useful. $255. Scroll of Fear. Potion of Cure Moderate Wounds. Cure Moderate Wounds. Copper Ring. Topaz. Paralytic Bolt. Monies. Heavy Crossbow +2, which he didn't use because he was punching us. A little bit of cash. A little bit of cash. And a Scroll of Lesser Restoration.
I am listening.
Eleni, do you have... Yes, you do still have that. Sure.
Mentosus form.
Regingregate for all!
I am listening.
I'm guessing that's the exit then. The Nomad's Ring. Another Thavian product for their highly successful enclaves to sell. When wizards or sorcerers are traveling, it's always useful to have more spells available. When the young and very, very talented Red Wizard Johann Kist, yeah, you know who wrote this item description, created this item, his apprentice attempted to steal the original. Oh, we've read that before. And then he made a spell that rips his flesh off. Yep, it gives us sorcerer spell levels. Okay, well, we'll give that to Quara, I guess. Only the Master of the Keep may pass. Okay, back up. Well, we have the scepter and we have the shield. We do not have the sword, and I got a feeling those other bugbears are the ones that have it. The ones that are waiting for us to leave. What if we put the, can we put the things back? The inscription reads, "Here lies person who did the person in the things." We're probably just going to kill these people anyways. They're just monsters. It's fine to kill them. Alright, where are they? Oh, you have mini dudes. Person did the person. Show me Gelu's head and I won't kill you. Here you go. Gelu is dead. So he is. You may stay and keep now as my guests.
Do not wear out your welcome.
Oh, but you know what? What if I just said, nah, give me your XPs? Ad break starting soon. I like that I can tell them, I'm not doing your dirty work after I've already killed the guy and I'm carrying his head. Both of his heads, apparently. Oh my. I'm not doing your dirty work.
No one backs out of a deal with Ralador.
Not even somebody with a scintillating sphere? And, some zip zaps.
Let us attack.
And you got the magical hammer. Destruction. Firestorm. Wait, do I have?
Shadow.
I've got another one of these. Sure. And Eleni has another one of these.
Let us attack.
Wait. You create an aura that steals energy from your enemies. Oh, it only affects her. Recitation, that's the one that I was thinking of. This spell. The toast is forming. Up, ad break though. Well, everybody get up, stretch your legs, go make a sandwich, use the bathroom, see what other streamers are up to, and I will see you back here in just a few minutes. Whoosh. Whoosh. We're back. We have cast time stop in the battle so that you guys didn't miss anything. There are a lot of bugbears, and I think there's about to be a lot fewer bugbears. Alright, I've got Scintillating Sphere queued up. You are maybe in the process of casting that. Don't want to interrupt. You're going to do that.
My spells have failed me.
Ah.
Let us attack.
Does she just have really bad concentration? 13. Yeah, she hasn't been putting points into concentration. Honestly, that's really on her. Also, she's about to die. I think that shot's gonna land and kill her. Blip! There she goes!
Finished.
See, cursive, impending blades, but that's only on one person. Yeah. Extend, extend, extend. And Tensor's transformation. It's going to take me a few turns, a few rounds to get charged up, but then kaboom. Where are you? Right there. Okay, she's out of big AoEs now. Where's their leader? Did I already blow him up? I'm gonna guess I did. Okay, we all do still have regenerate going on us. Oh, what's this? Taunted and dazed. So they interrupted all my castings. And I gotta re-queue it. Action is not doable right now. Gotta wait for that to fade.
Let us settle this.
Never mind. The party's gonna be over by the time this stupid effect ends. Now that's diplomacy. Throwing axe +2. Sound burst. A fibsh. It's a koi. Got a potion of cure quick wounds, bull strength, sapphire, invisibly, alexandrite, and some gold. Some more gold. Topaz. Bugbear tusk and topaz. A potion of antidote. The Master's Blade, he did indeed have it.
I cannot carry this weight and still move.
Okay, well, you can take care of that. Here is sword, belt. Don't need to put those in there. Oh, that's what's weighing us down, that armor. And this gem sword. We have a gem sword, but have we ever seen gem socks? But now we do have the shield, the scepter, and the sword, so we can complete the puzzle. We had a golden quit wound potion, more gold, bugbear tusk. Copper necklace, some monies, and whatever is in this bag back here. Ley Warden crossbow, or Fey Warden. As their name implies, Fey Warden crossbows were created for the sole task of defending the wild forests of Faerun. Legend has it that at the dawn of creation, a druid was assigned to each of the forests of the world, and these were the weapons they held. Sentiment aside, it should be noted that the dawn of creation was an awfully long time ago, and these items bear design principles developed somewhat more recently. +2 attack, +5 versus orc. So back at the dawn of creation, they were like, yeah, orcs are gonna suck, so here's a crossbow to protect you from them. What's an orc? They haven't been invented yet. But we do have forests. Alright, we have all 3 treasures. Okay. So, I'm wondering, was the... That's not the right way, is it? Let's see. To the ruins. That's the one stairs down. Yeah. This way. It was this door. But I'm guessing the ogre mage, his solution was just keep literally throwing goblins at that door until it breaks. Because there's probably a trap on it that is exploding anyone that tries to force it open. In fact, we could just put one of these items down and see what happens. You just, Oh no, we haven't found the scepter yet. Oh darn. We'll just have to open this door the other way. Only the master. Well, we're gonna attempt to open it. Searing pain lances through you. Ow, 23 damage. The aura around the door seems to have gotten weaker. So you actually could... Was that... No, it's magical damage. So yeah, you could just brute force your way through it. Or we can just walk over here and say, hey... You can feel an ominous aura emanating from this door. Only the master of the keep may pass. There's no keyhole or lock you can see. Well, we're going to attempt to open the door. At long last, the master returns. Squeak. So this is the statue we came for? Scepters are us.
In ancient times, the Guardian was created to protect Ilfarn. If the time has come to dismantle our great instrument, you will be an agent of its destruction. Take this blessing of protection. May it guard you against the forces of darkness.
Alright, well that was easy.
The first part of the ritual is complete. Each part of the ritual prepares you for what is to come. Our enemy wears many forms, but all of them are darkness.
Blame me for gravy. Behold, I now have RGB.
Know that when you surround yourself with the power this ritual bestows, you can protect yourself from his reach. Keep this shield close in the dark places in which we walk.
Ritual Purification. You have received the Shining Shield special ability, which protects the party from massive cold and negative energy damage. It can be accessed from the drop-down menu. Well, I'm definitely going to forget that I have that. Can I add it from someplace else? There we go. Shining Shield. Can I just, like, pop that right there? Also, I had a thought. I'm guessing she was using, like, telepathy or something and speaking to my mind, and that's why everything went all echoey. But then I wondered, why is it whenever people are using, like, mind speak, it's always portrayed as, like, having that echoey effect? Is that saying that, like, their voice is just echoing throughout your head because there's nothing in there to stop it? Thump. Well, we don't need any of the master's bits anymore. Although maybe we could sell them. Yeah, we're just gonna hold on to these and maybe sell them. Since I can't seem to put them back. This ancient stone effigy depicts an elven woman in antique ceremonial armor. It appears that her crossed hands must have held 2 objects, but her stone fingers have been broken, and the objects they held are now missing. A shield may once have lain at her feet, but it too is now gone. He did it! Or are you saying he did it? Because I solved the puzzle of finding all 3 items and then opening the door? Now we have to go back and talk to the orcs. I imagine they're going to be just as cooperative as everyone else has been. Although it's entirely possible that they would have just said, okay, yeah, that's sure, we will actually not betray you now that you have done the thing we asked you to do. And then I am the one who is bad that does all the betrayals. Alright, who's staying behind? The dinosaur. Now let's check out this gem mine. Gem mines might mean that there's gonna be, well, it'd be kind of weird to find ore in a gem mine. I imagine the miners would also be disappointed. It's like, we came here for diamonds and all we found was mithril. Blah. That's not what we need. Fancy doors, though. I wasn't expecting a library.
The dust upon the floor stirs beneath your feet. What brings one of flesh and blood to this empire of spirits?
What are all these books?
They are the last remaining lore of ancient Ilfarn. In life, I tended to them, sheltered them, and even in death, I could not allow them to crumble as Ilfan did. Many came to this place in search of knowledge, and I was able to guide them. Those days are gone, but my purpose still burns true.
I think this guy might be voiced by the same person that voiced Sand, and also my character. Are there any books you could share with me?
Yeah. Take these tomes. I had nearly completed them at the time of my death. They hold much of the days of Ilfan within them.
Thank you. I appreciate the gift.
They are as much of my memory as I can scribe to words, and it is a vain hope, but perhaps the lessons of our fall may help prevent another.
So, how do you have the power to become a ghost like this? Well, Zep, if you're familiar with Pokemon, you know how Eevee can evolve to different forms using different types of stones. Well, you become a ghost type with a boulder. Or a brick. Who are you?
In life, my name was Balor. Now there are none with tongues or minds to speak it. I was the lore keeper here before darkness came to Ilfan.
What are all these books? I'm looking for statues of purification.
Has the Guardian returned then? I heard the whispers, but I did not believe. His echoes are strong in this place, and the tides of spirits ebb and flow, signifying little.
Oh, we have an intelligence thing. The King of Shadows has returned. You know him as the Guardian?
Perhaps I do. Ages pass and names change. I have existed longer as a spirit than as a breathing, blooded elf, and I know little of the world beyond my books. The Guardian was once a man, a hero of Ilfan in days long gone. He saw more clearly than most. He saw the threats that might destroy all we had built, and he sacrificed everything that our empire might live. A creature of magic he became, and an extension of the very weave. Our enemies, the men of Netheril, feared to face him, so they turned their eyes to weaker prey. By the Guardian's sacrifice, Ilfan was saved.
Hang on. I think I might know what happened. You see, I think, well, my knowledge of D&D history is a little bit more complete than it was back when I played this the first time. So, especially, you know, in Baldur's Gate 3, a major part of it was finding out, like, the Netheril Empire and how it fell in Karsus. If this guy is an extension of the Weave, and he existed before the Netheril Empire fell and Karsus' ambition. See, Karsus, he cast a spell he wanted to become the god of magic. So, he basically just took the god of magic, what's her name? Not Mystra. Whoever was before Mystra. And said, your domain is mine now. But he didn't really know how to control it. And so for a little bit, there was no magic in the world. This guy was playing telephone and his messages were from a message. Ah. So if the King of Shadows was, you know, their guardian who was in touch with the Weave, then shouldn't he also have, like, lost all of his power whenever the Weave was destroyed for that moment? Because then Mystra came along right afterwards, like almost immediately afterwards. Or no, wait. Did she die? The original god or goddess of magic die, and then Mystra came? I guess my knowledge of D&D history isn't as good as I thought. But anyway, Karsus did not stay the god of magic for very long. Anyway, tell me about the weave. I, as a wizard, would know nothing about it.
The weave is the source of magic, that which fuels the art. It is the heartblood of mages and sorcerers alike. We thought the weave eternal, an endless font of life from which the Guardian might draw. In this, we were wrong. The weave failed, and the Guardian faced a choice. Allow himself to die and leave Ilfan undefended, or draw his life from another source. For the sake of his people, the Guardian turned to the weave's dark twin, and thus he became a creature of shadow.
And there it is. Right stuff, Guangzhou. So yes, the weave did disappear, and he's like, is that a weed? No, it's a weave. There are no medicinal herbs to be found here. So yes, he did lose his power, and I guess he just was able to draw upon shadow. I'm calling the police. I am the law. You can't see it from this angle, but I do have a watch cape. I am part of the city watch. I am the law. No hemp robes. We will need a lot more hemp before we're through. So your guardian, the weave's dark twin?
The Shadow Weave, a source of magic that was forbidden to us as mages of Ilfan. I knew little of it in life, and I know little more in death.
The Shadow Weave is the black undercurrent beneath the natural fabric of the weave, which can serve as a well from which mages and the supernatural draw strength. But such strength is only temporary, and its corruption is not.
I feel like we probably should have brought Sand with us. I imagine he would have a lot to say here. Where can I find the Statue of Purification? I'm tired of this lore. Your guardian's tale is unfortunate, but he must be stopped.
So our leaders also believed. They devised the ritual of purification that we might weaken the Guardian. The words are recorded upon 5 statues. One such statue is here. The statue lies within the stone communion tree, a blending of arboreal and terrestrial. It symbolized the union of Ilfan's dwarven and elven peoples. Opening the tree requires similar unity. 3 elves and 3 dwarves of Ilfan spaced equally around its trunk. Without these 6, the tree will remain closed to you.
Well, where am I going to find 3 people of a long-dead empire?
Spirits of Ilfan dwell here. Elves and dwarves who were bound closely to the Guardian and the man he was in life. His memory hangs heavy on their souls. If you gather these spirits to you, then the tree shall open to reveal what it cradles within.
Spirits are bound to the Guardian, but you aren't?
No, I am not like them. They are bound here against their wills, but I have chosen to guard these scrolls.
So I just gotta get these spirits.
It is not so simple. Just as the Guardian has fallen into shadow, so have those who were tied to him. Their torment has spawned a legion of foul undead, manifestations of their pain and sorrow. Destroy these undead, and I believe their spirits would reappear, for a time at least.
Mr. Go, sir, can we make this short? Our healer has to pee. Which one? We have 2 healers. Plus, I'm pretty sure that they can just go behind the bushes. Or, I guess, behind the bookses. So if we were to kill or destroy the undead, that might be enough?
Yes, but there is more. More that is my doing, I'm afraid. If you intend to bring spirits to the communion tree, you must undo the wards on the walls of these ruins. The ghost lights, which keep the spirits at bay.
Ghost lights? Why would you create such a thing? What are ghost lights?
They are the wards designed to shelter and trap the spirits within these ruins so they cannot spread their taint beyond this place. To your eyes, the ghost lights glow with a blue light, but to the spirits of my people, the glow is like that of the sun, a searing light that they cannot approach. As long as the ghost lights burn, the spirits cannot reach the tree.
How do I extinguish them?
The touch of the living is enough. When they are touched by one that lives, they will go out. And once they are extinguished, the spirits may pass.
Thank you for your counsel. That sounds polite. Alright, we have Zomblebee ghosts. And, oh, a lot of scrolls. What is this? Horde wilting? No, acid fog. Hang on, do I have that one? Scribble it. Create undead. Cone of cold, I know I have that one. Feeble mind, I know we've got that one. We just found a copy of that. Stone skin. Apparently I didn't already have that one. A wand of lightning. Alchemist fire and scroll of greater invisibility. My inventory is such a mess. Actually, I didn't need to put that in here because Eleni uses a sling, so she can have all of our bullets. I think she's the only person in our entire roster that uses slings. We also now have a healer who needs new pants. Don't ask. This is a very ominous song. Oh yeah, he gave us a lore books. Just the thought of looking at these books has put a tickle in my throat and made me start coughing. So we'll just put these back here and we will read them another time. Hope he doesn't mind that I'm I'm stealing all of his stuff. Ooh, a scroll of heal? Blade barrier. Spell resistance. Flame strike. Restoration. And Shroud of Flame. Only one wizard spell in that entire shelf. Heal's a good spell, though. It's like almost a full heal. Ooh, is that Gate? That's Gate. Caster level 9. This powerful summoning spell opens a portal to the lower planes, calling forth a horned devil to fight at your side. Oh, And the party's just running off. Is that somebody? Yep, there's a guy back there. Baelnorn. Well, Baelnorn's about to get a whole lot of magic missiles in the face.
I cannot carry this weight and still move.
Whoosh! Boom! Yep, another coin in the jar. No. What are these? Oh, ghasts. Are you wimpy ghasts or are you good? Oh, you are strong ghasts.
That is within my power.
Slow. Alright, Cassavir's over there. Oh, wait, I know what we could do. Zaiv. Turn undead.
I can do that.
I don't... Oh, okay, that did actually stop one of them. Okay, you need to back up. Oh, you can't move. No, you can move. You're fine.
If you think you can best do it, then try it.
And the AI is having my character taunt some undead who are immune to taunt. Switch to sling. Alright. That guy's dead. Know that I am in need of healing. Alright. You are diseased.
Yes.
Luckily, we've got a freaking paladin in the team. Remove disease. Boop.
Follow me and quickly.
Protection from evil. Let's just recast all of our usual buffs. Yeah, I think you should leave those alone.
Dragon fruit. Yes.
Dragon fruit? Well, I'm only missing a few hit points, but Eleni could probably use it on only for me.
I am listening.
One fire sword for me. One fire sword for Cassavir. Give yourself that and that. Give your dinosaur friend that and that and that and that and that. You protection from energy. And where is, you know, it doesn't matter. Just there. Also protection from energy.
Yes.
Cassavir can handle his own protection from evil. Spell resistance. Cassavir and Chandra. True seeing for me. And Mass Death Ward. How long do you last? 1 minute per level. Sure, we'll do it. If we're fighting a whole lot of undead, we might want to have this going. Not sure what buffs Dragon Fruit provides. It's a full heal and is also delicious. Right. Give me that protection from energy. And where's, you know what? Cassavir. Cassavir gets the other one. What spell is this? Oh, Sanctuary. Melanie, what extended spells did you have? Okay, just the regeneration ones.
I am listening.
Is this the tree that the... Oh, no, wait, there it is back there. I was like, is this the tree that he was telling us about? Behold, the tree of unity! Charlie Brown brought it to us.
Is it done then? Has the fool ended himself? Or did the ritual fail entirely?
This shade is cycling through events of the past, and perhaps has been ever since its death. I cannot say this for certain, but it is likely the one he is speaking of is the one who became the Guardian.
The ritual was a success. The Guardian lives. Did you know him?
Him? You mean he who became the Guardian? We aren't even allowed to use his name, you know that? Yes, I knew him. Knew him, taught him, and watched him toss it all away. I did not tutor that boy for 20 years, only to have him turned into some mindless monstrosity. A waste, I say.
This guy sounds kind of like Tarmus. Did you try to stop him?
Yes, I tried, but I hadn't been his master in 10 years. Not long for an elf, but half an eternity for a human. I simply didn't understand. He was always the patriot. Sacrifices must be made for the good of all. Ilfan is a great nation, and preserving it is our responsibility. Well, I say this. Let the weak and the worthless make the sacrifices. That boy had a mind in his bone cage. He might have advanced the study of magic, but instead he threw it all away for love of country.
He was a gifted wizard?
Gifted? I suppose, for a human. Bah, yes, he was gifted by the hells. A quick mind, a sharp wit, a noble spirit. Have you ever noticed, I wonder, how those who have everything are always the quickest to throw it all away?
No nation is worth such a sacrifice. Well, mine is, as I am Lord of the Keep now. To sacrifice all for his nation, he did a noble thing.
I agree. There is nobility in such acts, and the courage they inspire in others to make similar sacrifices.
I heard how it
Yay,
ended for
Casimir.
him, lying there screaming for near 100 days, with that fool girl at his bedside, as the weave slowly burned away what was left of him, bit by bit. But he got his wish, didn't he? Lost himself and became the Guardian. All that he was, all gone.
I need your help. Will you come with me?
Yes, I suppose I will follow.
So I like that we're learning more about the King of Shadows. Like who he is or was as a person. Wait, is he... Oh, come tell me when it's safe to proceed. It should be. You can just come on in. Yeah. Oh, okay. I just talked to him. And he runs to the tree. So he's not... The King of Shadows isn't just generic evil villain man, rar, blow up world. He's actually got a bit of a story. He's kind of a tragic character. But now he's also a problem that needs to be solved. Skeletons, ghosts,
Know that your life is at an
or
end.
ghasts. Skeleton blacksmith? Is there a blacksmithery down this hall? There's a door. Not again. Dinosaurs going that way. I guess this is where we're heading. A wraith. Well, we've got protection from negative energy, so he can't do squat to us. More wraith, more wraith. Okay, so they can still hit, even if it's wimpy. Ah! 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 What does this say about these guys? This creature is a sinister, spectral figure robed in darkness. It has no visible features or appendages except for the glowing red pinpoints of its eyes. I don't know. I think he has arms. And those are appendages. Alright, locked box. Open boxes. Ooh. A magic wand. Arcane disjunction. Scroll of shadow conjuration. Let me just scribble that. Another scroll of shadow conjuration. You know, for being a forbidden magic, they sure are using a lot of shadow stuffs. Summon creature 5. Battle Tide. And another Feeble Mind. Found several of those already. Here's a Feeble Mind. Pretty sure I got another one in here somewhere. Or perhaps I don't. Okay, I guess I don't. Well, stack these two up. Shadow Conjuration, Summon Creature 5, Shroud of Fire. Back here, empty. And inside this one, a dagger. Courtesan's Blade. Courtesan assassins were famous for using their wit and charm to infiltrate the intimate chambers of the enemy by the most disarming method imaginable. They were invited. The practice became infamous, which is likely why it is used so infrequently today. It is a +2 dagger with keen and stuns. We'll be giving that to Nishka once we get her back in the group. Oh. The Wraith dropped something. Wraith residue.
Yes.
Hey. Knock that box open.
I am listening.
And inside, doesn't matter, doesn't matter. A Jacinth.
Your death.
Your death, ha! Know that I am in need of healing. You know what? You get your crossbow out and use that. Unless, yeah, you got bolts. Although the bolts are not going to work too well against these guys because you need magic bolts. Yeah, they're not all. Yeah, they're not ghosts. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Equip the damn crossbow.
Looks like we have company.
I can do that.
Ah! Skeleton rib. Okay, so these must be the... Yeah, these are the ghost lights. Well, he set up a bunch of these things.
Baelnorn. This skeletal creature wears the rotting rich robes of a mighty wizard long dead. Hateful crimson light dances in its empty eye sockets. Oh, I never cast mage armor on myself. Well, that's not good. That's some important armor class. There we go.
You shall soon trouble no one again.
Hey, don't dispel my stuff. I'm gonna have to sit down and reapply those. Oh, he's casting haste? Okay. I might actually... Let's, I can do that too. Did it work? I didn't see the little buff squares up here. Nope, I don't have... I already used my, my missile swarm. Or storm. Passivere, can you,
Try it.
give him one of these little numbers. Also, go ahead and just holy hammer yourself. Never mind, that was a waste.
Who approaches us, sisters? Does it look on us? Does it pity us?
Make it leave us, sisters. Of voices we hear plenty.
Are you one or many?
We were the Silken Sisters, the pride of Olenthodar. Sword and spell we wielded, 6 we were, but now are 1. 6 we were, and now but 1.
What happened to you?
Will it free us? Will it kill us? Yes, a bargain, a story told, exchanged for peace. An end we crave, an end for true.
Know that I do not believe it possible to destroy these spirits. They are bound to the King of Shadows, and as long as he exists, they shall as well.
No bargain, Spirit. Answer my questions! Destroying the King of Shadows may free you, but I'll need your help.
Does it know the Guardian? Does it know how the Guardian fell into shadow? We were the first sent against him. Sharpened swords, sharpened spells, went into the forest where he was strong. Went in 6, came out 1. Went in 6, came out 1.
The King of Shadows combined you into one?
He spied us in the wood. He fell upon us, drained our lives, and left our spirits naked, helpless. Left our souls screaming in the dark. But that wasn't all, was it, sisters? No, he was angry. He wasn't finished with us. Not yet. He scoured us bare, made us shadow. He can work shadow, shape it as he wills. He worked us like clay, like white, hot steel. 6 blades, hammered into 1.
Went in 6 game, so he just left you to wander? I've only heard 3 voices. Where are the other 3?
When 6 were joined, some voices were lost. Mouths sealed, minds pulped. 3 remain.
We couldn't get that many voice actors or try to write this conversation for that many people. So he just left you to wander?
Here we came, by roads unknown. This place is strong with his contagion. Strong with his reek!
I must open the communion tree. Will you help me?
The communion tree? Then it seeks to combat him. Come, sisters. Its hopes align with ours. Let us follow.
Alright, we need to turn out the lights that are on the way to the tree.
Okay, that's the tree. We're just gonna have to... Okay, so if we talk to her, then that'll hopefully steer her in the direction that we want her to go, with the lights turned off in certain places. Yep, turn out that way. She goes over there. And then I just turn these back on so she doesn't come back. And then go that way. Okay, which way is the tree from here? Straightforward. And lights on. And in she goes. 2 elves. We have solved 2/6 of the puzzle.
Yes.
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 Eleni. That's who I need.
Bonaparte.
Give her the good heal.
Yes.
Now, earlier I wanted to go this way, but the rest of the party wanted to go that way. Ooh. Magician workbench, empty. Blacksmith table, empty. I'm getting a little disappointed here. Ow. Hey, we got a warhammer. We finally found... Oh, and I can't identify this with my own lore skill? This thing must be really mighty. Where is an identify scroll? And pop it. Hammer of the Lost Empire. This well-crafted hammer was one of the last items ever created by the master smiths of the Ilfarn Empire. Its pristine condition suggests that it has never been used in battle. Does fire damage? It's a +3 hammer. Gives regeneration. +2 to strength. Dang. This might actually be better than anything I could craft for him. Although I can't enhance the enhancement bonus.
But I am finished.
Oh, she died. Ow. Miscellaneous object. We got a small object again. Can't identify. Oh, that's Cassavir.
Yes.
I can identify it. It's a gem of seeing. True seeing once per day. Also, we got a dark steel shield. What did you do? Acid resistance. Into the bag. And cauldron. We have rune inscribed iron piece. This piece of iron has a silvery rune inscribed on the surface. It looks like it might be usable to fix some of the marred runes on the construct's surface. Oh, so that's for our golem. Is Casimir regenerating like he should be? He is, okay.
Yes.
Main barracks. Already cleaned it out. Lots of spell scrolls. What are you? Truly horrid Umber Hulk. This hulking, powerfully built creature looks something like a cross between a great ape and a beetle. The low rounded head is dominated by a massive pair of mandibles and rows of triangular teeth. It has 2 big compound eyes like a beetle's, with 2 smaller eyes like an ape's in between. Armor plates cover virtually all of its chitinous body, whose scattered feelers resemble sparse hair. I remember something funky about Umber Hulks, but I can't remember what it was. Only that they're bad news, and I'm gonna hold monster this guy.
report.
Boop. Alright, kill him.
These enemies will not
Nope, he's saved. Well, that didn't do a whole lot. Oh, he's got improved knockdown. Well, I guess I'm just on the floor. Cassidy is dead. Alright, what you got? Umber Hulk Mandible, Hide, and a Fire Opal. Also, is there something happening back here? Sure is. Healer just died. Hadouken! That was just a single ghast. Ghast claws. Okay, everybody get over here.
Quickly.
Gather around.
Yes.
Ad break starting soon, but that's going to be the last one.
Follow me and quickly.
And we still have so much more dungeon to explore. Skeletons. Oh, hi, Spirit. Do I not have to fight you first? Hang on, I'm going to loot this... Well, I'm going to save before I loot this body, in case you throw a little temper tantrum, a little hissy fit. And it's like, that's my body you're stealing from. Well, there was a trap, but wasn't a problem.
I cannot carry this weight and still move.
Browind. Browind, family armor. This armor, long a staple of the Brofist family, protects the user against many forms of attack. The original was most recently held by Lord Elaine and could only be worn by those of his bloodline, but copies have apparently been fashioned for use by others. The design is meant to protect against a variety of spells and effects, though different examples may vary in power depending on who created them. It is a light armor, +1 armor class, immunity to mind affecting, and protects from acid and fire. Skull pile. An emerald. Yeah, we could use that to make a +3 thing. Hello, Spirit.
Do I live?
Afraid not. Yeah, you really don't want to know. No, Spirit, you don't.
I thought not. You know why? No pain. Never fought a battle and came out feeling, well, feeling like this. Like nothing.
What battle?
The last battle, when all that remained of Ilfarn went out to meet the Guardian. They say we won, walled him up in some plane of shadow. But I don't call that a victory. Victory's when I swing my axe and split my foreman's skull. That was no victory, even for the worm.
A worm fought for the King of Shadows? Oh. Do you remember the battle?
Aye, sure as steel. All the host of Dardath, 1,000 banners, and iron everywhere, shining as far as I could see. And me at the head of it all, beside old Grizzlebeard and Lady Crowspite. Above it all, that crystal worm. Gods, but he was big. Where he came from, who can tell? But he'd come to put an end to the Guardian, and that was enough for the likes of us. Good thing we had him, too. He fought even tougher than he looked. Managed to distract the Guardian while the wizards did their work. Ended bad for him, though.
What? Oh, what happened to the to the Durg?
The Guardian did for him, like he did for all of us. We saw him fall, just dropped out of the sky, all shining, like he was carved from diamond. The wizards weren't ready yet, so they sent us in next. Last I remember, the whole host of Dardath was marching forward, me and a few others at their head. Then, all around us, these little shadows, they were everywhere, hundreds of them, and one of them, he was just there, in front of me, all of a sudden, so close, and he reaches for me, and...
And you ended up here.
Not at first. I think I would have gone with the others. I could feel them, you know. Feel them drifting off, going somewhere. But not me. I made an oath.
What exactly did you swear?
It was before the battle. Swore I wouldn't come home till the Guardian was slain. We all said the words, but I meant them.
Did your people win the battle?
They beat him, those wizards did. They trapped the Guardian. I don't know how I know that, but I know.
Well, the King of Shadows has returned. You must follow me, quickly! Actually, I need your help. I mean to fight the King of Shadows.
Aye, whatever you need. Thunderbelly's your dwarf.
Well, that ad break's probably going to start in just a few moments, so we're going to go ahead, we're going to save it here. I'm going to target this spirit. In fact, I'm even going to... This probably won't matter, but I'm going to zoom in, and we're going to be looking right at him so that I know next time, Thunderbelly. In fact, we're even going to call this save. We're going to Act 2, 9, Thunderbelly. I'm going to be really confused about that save file name in a while. The spirit appears hearty and red-faced, even in death. His is arrayed in fine armor, as if for battle. But that is where we are going to call it for the night. Next time, we will escort Thunderbelly whoosh, to the tree. He will be our first dwarf at the tree of whatever it was called. Be able to recommend a streamer for you to check. Alright. Who we got this time? I'm also going to see who's on. Draco of Zeradea still playing Final Fantasy 13, but we rated him before already. Yep, there's that ad break. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for hanging out with me. Sebi's doing some Phoenix. Phoenix, right? Timmy's doing some VR chat. I do like VR chat. There's actually a lot of people on right now. Tremere Winter. Isn't Tremere like a book series? About like dragons, but it's sort of like set in the real world. Like our world. Ah, Cult of the Lamb. I'm surprised people are still playing that. That was a game that it kind of showed up and everybody was really excited about it, and it became a big stream game. A lot of people got into it. I almost bought it. And then, oh, Tremere. Okay, that's what I'm thinking of. His Majesty's Dragon. But yeah, Cult of the Lamb, a lot of people, it came in, it became real popular among streamers because of the Twitch integration, and then it just kind of, and then people just stopped talking about it. I guess there are still some people playing it. Cool. I like when games are still alive. My stream community game is going to be, is still Slipstream. Get back to that someday, maybe. I don't even know if that game's had like any updates at all since I last played. Slipstream. Have you guys done anything? Last update was October 25th, 2024. Alas, the game does seem to be dead. No, developers are responding to posts on the forums. Your community game is Riven or Mist. While we're all trying to... Well, it would have to be Riven because Mist you can solve on your own. Riven you needed help with. And I think only a couple of people were actually able to understand that game well enough to help you.